Okay, looks like we're up and running. So, hello everybody, welcome back to Tales of Xillia. Last time, a lot of stuff went down. A whole lot of stuff went down. Let's see, we killed King Noctigal, we went off to try and destroy the Lance of Kresnik on the battlefield, and that did not go well since it turned out Gillen was part of a secret organization that was...
This cannot be. Could she have reacted in ways I did not foresee?
Well, this place looks weird.
Someone must have been influencing Mila, possibly controlling her. Did the Four share with her the truth? Impossible. They would never disobey my command.
I have a hunch this is the real Maxwell. Also, apparently he's completely ignoring Muse.
Mila, why did you stray from the path? I know not what to make of this.
But okay then. Anyway, it turns out Gillen is part of Exodus and was secretly manipulating Noctigal into making the whole Lance of Kresnik in order to basically turn the world of Rite Maxia into a giant battery for Olympios. Which is another world that exists outside the dimensional boundaries of the schism that Maxwell made to divide the world in half. So yeah, lots of stuff happened. Also, Mila kinda died.
Yeah, maybe he's grown a little tougher?
Young men can mature dramatically in very short periods of time. Jude seems to have found the resolve to confront the harsh truths of the
Well,
world.
having your girlfriend die right in front of you can do that to you.
Women grow up too, you know. We have no choice but to. Yes. So you can grow big bazongas like Mila. That's not the sort of growing up we mean.
But Tipo is you, so what?
I shall do whatever I must to see you all safely into adulthood.
Oh well. Wait, can we? Yeah, now we can actually use the world map. We just had to see that scene before we were allowed to use it. We're supposed to be heading off to Finmont to meet up with King Noctigal. Noctigal, Gaius. This Gaius is the king of all badasses.
What's going on?
Somebody help! This is terrible.
And unfortunately, not surprising. Olympian soldiers are popping up in cities across Rite Maxia.
Because Gillen's gone now?
That's part of it, no doubt. But on top of that...
Stay back, you hear me? Don't make me hurt you!
Don't make me bust up my Hulk hands!
He's terrified. It's Muse, isn't it?
She's been swatting them like flies.
Then why is he making a disturbance in the middle of a city? Isn't that just gonna draw her attention? I just realized I don't actually have the right setup for working with... There we go, working with Leia. Okay, let's see. We need to change this one to Whirlwind Snap, this one Expunge. Mirage, Blitz, where's Beast? There it is. Also, should probably change that to Savage Roar since he can't exactly use his alternate at the moment. Okay, let's see. This Steel to... There it is. Okay, let's see. Seal... Vortex, and Healer. There we go. Now we're perfectly set up to work alongside her. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, 6 is the only amount we got with her.
We're perfectly in sync.
The power.
Is this the time for this conversation?
Freeze! All of you!
Okay.
So you survived after all.
I know that voice.
Gaius!
Throw him in a cell. These people are with me.
Oh yeah.
Let me go!
Come quietly, or else.
All of Olympius will die at this rate. What did we do to deserve this? Gillen said the same thing.
Wow, Gaius, when did you start ordering around Rashagal troops?
Everyone in Rashagal succumbed to terror and panic after Noctigal's death. I led them from the chaos.
Wow, that's some trick!
What exactly are you doing
Gaius
here
is
in
just that
Finland?
awesome.
We are working with the Rashagal military to salvage the Lance of Kresnik from the bottom of the ocean.
Why? What do you want with the lance now?
Exodus may be gone, but it's unlikely they've abandoned their otherworld reactor plan. I will put a stop to it. And you? What of your plans?
We want to talk with Muse.
Why come find me?
We heard you've been fighting her, so we figured you might know something.
You also want to go punch God in the face.
Nice. We're ready to set sail.
Good. Come to the Sea Haven.
How come?
Come with me, and you may get your chance to see Muse.
We should join him.
Okay.
Aw, really?
I can't believe how cool Gaius is. He's got soldiers from both Azul and Rashagal heeding his every word.
That is pretty impressive. But Leia, you need to watch your tone around him. You're way too casual.
I was legitimately afraid for your life.
Oops. I guess my excitement got the better of me. You think Gaius was pissed?
Who knows? He never shows any emotion.
A man in charge of 2 nations probably doesn't care about such trifles.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I thought so. It's no biggie.
But try not to get carried away next time, okay?
Indeed. Push a man like that too far, and you'll be dead before you see the sword leave his sheath.
Yeah, next time I'll keep a
I mean,
lid
we've
on
kind of already fought him. We kinda know how that goes.
I wonder what school's like.
I bet you want to go to school too, huh? Don't worry. As soon as we find a nice, safe place for you to live, you can start going.
I don't want to go.
Oh? May I ask why?
Because if I bring Tipo to school, won't they get mad at me?
Also, I thought we already kind of found a place for her to live with Drizel.
You needn't worry about that. I'll ask them to let Tipo go too.
I can go too?
Sure. Leia used to take dogs and cats to school with her.
Then I do want to go. Why didn't you tell us sooner?
I hope we'll be able to send Elise to school soon.
Indeed. And I'd like to see you continue your education as well.
That does not actually end up happening, but that's because
One of
Jude
these days, life will
kinda...
return to normal.
How do I put it? He basically starts a huge life goal by the end of this game.
Yeah, I guess it will.
I can't really think of a better way to put it.
What's up?
Coming back to Fenmont like this makes me miss my old medical school.
Then why not drop by?
You don't mind?
Nah. You must have really loved it there if you miss it this much. I guess becoming a doctor really is your calling.
Nope! We'll get to that when we get to that, but no, Jude does not end up becoming a doctor. And, whoops, I went to the wrong building. Looking for... Oh, there it is. Going to the mall.
When I see the
come
lights
on.
in Fenmont, I can't help but miss how bright Laurent is.
I know exactly what you mean.
Are you getting tired?
A little bit. Things aren't the same as they used to be.
Hey, Elise. Can we borrow Tipo for a sec? Huh? Give Tipo a squeeze. You'll feel better.
He's like one of those stress dolls. You squeeze in the ice pop out and all that.
Just the right amount of resistance. I could do this all day.
No, stop! I can't take any more!
All the stress has drained through my fingers.
I know, right? It's crazy addictive. Oh no! He's gonna get all stretched out! I feel so violated.
You mean he doesn't get stressed out every time he latches onto someone's head and they attempt to pull him off? As I recall, we're actually going to get immediately dumped into a boss fight the second we go meet with Gaius. Level 82, almost maxed out. I will admit, I kinda wanting to max this out the most, but... Although actually, as I think about it, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just throw on the friggin' devil weapon, right? Princess Guard, Ancient Coat, Dragon Mail, and Mystic Cloak. But clearly some of that armor is useless. I mean, Mila and Alvin totally aren't coming back, right? And of course only Leia can equip the Princess Guard. We can't put that on a dude, that just wouldn't be right. Strong versus water, interesting. And some new weapons were made available. Imperial Gauntlets. Which are, I guess they kind of look okay. The Gwyver Rod. What is Rowan equipped with? I guess we might as well give Groet something nice. I mean, he currently is a forced party member right now. We can't exactly ditch him.
Fenmon is such a beautiful city. They call it the spirit-lit seat of kings.
Is this really the time to be talking about this kind of stuff?
Are we really gonna see Muse? She's scary, but if we all stay together...
Hey, Fat Bear, how you
Perpetually
doing?
Night? I bet it must be way more exciting living here.
That's just your imagination running away with you.
Sup, Wingle?
His Highness is already aboard. We will depart soon.
Excuse me.
I presume you wish to ask about Zhao.
Yes. Do you know why he protected me during the battle?
Perhaps he sought to make amends for his past crimes.
But he ended up dying as a result.
There are some who believe that nothing is more important than survival. But priorities change. Life starts to lose purpose when you've gone astray.
Could have sworn that she asked Wingle this before. Oh, and hey, Horjack. How's your day
Sometimes
going?
The only means to make amends for one's actions in life is to die.
I don't really understand.
Nor should you. You should focus instead on enjoying what you have.
How do I do that?
That's for you to find out. Zhao's greatest wish was for you to find happiness in life.
Bring in the cheese, huh? I do like cheese.
Of that I am
Man,
certain.
Wingle is being
Okay,
oddly nice
I'll
here.
find a way.
That will put Zhao at peace.
If I may.
Full of questions today, aren't we? Let me guess. Is it about His Highness?
What are Gaius's plans for Riza Maxia?
No doubt His Highness will one day unite this
Kind of
world.
already has.
That should tell you what you want to know.
Thank you for your time.
What is it?
It's nothing. Shall we move onward?
I see. All that time, she was just bait.
That's why I want to meet the real Maxwell. To find out the truth.
He'd most likely reside in the spirit realm.
But does such a place even exist?
Why wouldn't it exist, Leia?
And even if it did, we have no means of getting there.
Indeed, it's little more than a legend. But we know for a fact that spirits exist. So it follows that they must reside somewhere. Likewise, a path to their realm must also exist.
Hey, what about Nia Kara? Don't they call that place the Village of the Spirits?
Didn't we already see earlier that Muse kind of went and killed everybody there?
You have a point. It lies near a mountain known as the Holomont. Perhaps you might find a clue there.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's check it out.
Don't get too excited. This ship isn't turning around before we reach the Lance of Kresnik.
Really? Come on, who cares about that stupid lance?
Because it's still part of the plot.
Gaius, earlier you spoke of stopping the Otherworld reactor plan.
Honestly, this game isn't really a bad dub. I'd say it's actually fairly decent. I mean, it does have issues with matching the lip flaps in this, but they really didn't try to because that would not end well, I don't think.
Hold on. You would need massive amounts of mana to use the lance.
I understand. I do not wish to sacrifice humans or spirits.
Then maybe we don't have to use it.
The reality is, someone must.
Are you trying to finish what Mila started?
I never put it into that perspective. But inevitably, yes. That is what I'm doing. No one has ever made such a strong impression on me.
Then we also need to consider the fate of Olympius.
You're worried about them? At a time like this? They were willing to sacrifice every human and spirit life in Riza Maxia.
Why does one side have to suffer for the sake of the other? That doesn't sit well with me. It wouldn't sit well with her either. She would destroy the schism and save everyone. That's what I want to do.
I'm surprised to hear such words from you.
I mean, we've definitely come a long way from the dubs of the 90s. Hoping, holy crap, have we come a long way since then. I'm saying that as an anime fan who lived through that dark era.
You've grown strong. Jude, join me and...
Your Highness, we've nearly arrived. The salvage operation needs your attention.
Bitch, did you just interrupt me?
Very well.
Gaius?
Yeah, Jude definitely isn't like Velvet, that's for sure. But that's okay, Jude's his own character, and he's still awesome in his own right. Especially once we get to the point we will at the end of the next dungeon, because
Jude.
That's probably one of my favorite moments in this game.
After this, I bet that they'll rebuild the lance back at the laboratory.
So then, you were listening to me.
What's happening out there?
Incoming from the southeast! It's her!
Time to clean up. I'll slaughter every last
Well,
one.
Muse's gone a bit nuts.
Muse, stop this right now!
They live? I should have known better than to trust that rogue. I'll deal with him later. But first...
Boss fight!
It's time someone cleaned up and rid the world of you.
It won't be easy!
Such confidence, despite the fact
Oh
that
God, Rowan.
Xillia is gone.
He's already having issues.
This happened. You'll be the one to tell us.
Honestly, Muse is actually a fairly tough fight. Especially since we're on hard. I mean, she's got 120,000 HP. We're stuck using Rowan. We don't have Mila. Like, we don't have Alvin. He'd help out a lot just for how well he can take care of barriers and stuff like that. There we go. He also just loves saying, I don't care about your stupid little attacks. Crap, she moved away. Oh, and then she moved into the attack. Bam! Got a full chain off and the Mystic Art. Hey, she's down 50 grand in HP now. Seriously, she has so much Iron Stance, and she just loves to just say, screw your attack, they're not doing anything to me. Well, this is kind of like, how do I put this? This is kind of like a prequel to the final boss fight in this game. The last boss loves to pull this kind of stuff. And at least she doesn't have some of her bowl from Tales of Xillia 2. And that one, she doesn't just ignore your stuff. She just goes, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to teleport behind you and start attacking again. How do you think about that? He also has a bit of a better spell loadout in 2. Honestly, at this point, all she's been using is her hair attacks for some reason. And holy crap, Rowan's almost out of TP. And why are you standing right in front of her, Rowan? I don't think this will end well for you, man. You know, I don't think this is a good time to plank, Muse. Oh crap. There we go. Figure might as well show her limit art. I mean, Mystic, whatever. Oh yeah, that's her Mystic. She goes and opens a friggin' black hole to blast us all with. Come on. There we go. Nice, she's down to 12,000 HP. Ah, crap. She's doing it again! Let's keep dodging. Not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. Stop casting that already! Okay, I think she's done. Mystic's not allowed. Come on. She's got 1,000 HP left. Come on. Oh, and Elise died the second I ended that.
We stopped her somehow.
She didn't seem like her usual self. Yes, all right.
There's always room for improvement.
And Elise died for that. So she didn't get any levels there. She probably would have gotten like 3. She is technically my highest level character due to her healer's gift is what I think it's called.
It's a good thing we didn't try tackling her.
What are you talking about? It's not like we had any help with this.
Why are you doing this?
Why? All I am doing is... All I'm trying to do is protect Riza Maxia, that's what!
I mean, how does what you're doing protect Riza Maxia?
How am I supposed to know?
So you are acting under order.
Nah.
Please, you have to tell us. Where is Maxwell? We need to know.
Uh-oh.
people want with Lord Maxwell?
So there is another Maxwell.
Well, of course there is. Why was that ever in doubt?
Muse, this can't be what Maxwell really wants, can it? Of course it can! Lord Maxwell, is this not your divine will? Lord Maxwell, please! Command me to smite these humans!
Except he won't, because Maxwell's kind of a douche. And also not a very good boss.
What is happening to her?
I do not know.
Wingo, come!
Yes, sir.
Follow me.
It's time for guys to be badass again. Of course guys can summon a wyvern out of nowhere to fly around on.
Gaius, no! After His Highness! Send word to the Chimeriad!
So send word to Agria and Pressa, I guess, because those are the only two who aren't here.
Where are Gaius and Muse?
You sure this is the right place?
What?
Why? What's the big idea, Featherneck?
That's because Wingle is kind of a douche.
Are you gonna tell us why you're doing this?
Because it's dangerous.
What is? Us?
No, Jude. You.
Why would you say that?
Having Jude meet Maxwell may impede on Gaius's progress. Is that what you believe?
You think I would get in Gaius's way?
Don't let them escape.
Now please come quietly.
Really? Oh, come on, we could totally take this many people. And what? Okay. Seriously, why didn't we start off doing this? Because, I mean, why was Jude giving up?
Tipo! Pucker up!
I think Tebow just ate a man.
Ha!
Wait, really?
Now,
Why are you so surprised, Jude? You're probably the strongest person here.
one place comes to mind.
The Niakara Holomont.
Yes, precisely.
Come on, guys. I wouldn't mind a heads up next time you plan a rescue. What?
It wasn't exactly a rescue, it was a let's not give up to a whole group of people that are way weaker than us. Also, we're in Lottie Sea Haven, apparently. Oh well, to Niakara. This also kind of feels like one of those things that, how do I put it, would have been more of a thing if this section of the game was allowed to be longer.
I can't believe he turned on us!
I can believe it.
Featherneck. He really caught us off guard. Why would he do that after he told me about Zhao?
When Wingle makes a decision like this, he's thinking only of King Gaius. He would do anything, and stop at nothing for the good of his king.
He must really look up to Gaius.
I think it's more complicated than that.
Gaius?
Well,
and
Wingle
are
did say that
friends?
he wants to kill Gaius.
They are friends. They share the same ideals, and they walk the same path. Which is what makes it so complex. They are close friends, and yet at the same time, fierce rivals.
What does that mean? I don't get it. Leia, do you understand? Not really. I guess it's like the dude version of being a cat.
Oh, don't put that image in my head.
That's, well, that's surprisingly accurate, actually.
Now I'm imagining the Wingle dressed up in a sailor outfit, Sailor Girl outfit, you know, but they, like old Sailor Moon or something like that. I don't know. Oh my, it's raining here now. Ominous.
So, Leia, it was just you and Jude for a while, huh?
For some reason.
Did you cook for him?
Yeah, sure.
And anything else?
Like what? Elise, if you have something you want to say, come say it to me straight.
You're the one who needs to be telling it straight.
Nothing happened, okay? Nothing at all.
Boring.
That's too bad.
You'll get him next time.
Damn it, Elise. I can't believe you had Tipo bad cop me like that.
Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering to grab any of the gathering stuff around here. All the stuff here really isn't all that good. I mean, we were here pretty much within like the first few hours of the game. Actually, now that I think about it, can't I actually warp to... I can warp to Mila's shrine. I'm an idiot. Don't even need to bother running around this place.
Hey! It's the little guy with the big mouth!
Ivor, what are you doing here?
Did Gaius and Muse come this way?
Is everything okay?
Not just them. Wingle headed to the Holomont as well. He also left me with a little message. Jude may come after us. Deal with
Oh, come on, Ivar. Really gonna do this now?
I was gonna let that guy off easy because he looks good in black, but now he's on my hit list.
So, Gaius abandoned you, huh?
Or like Wingle is trying to
Don't
make him do
expect you
that.
to understand our circumstance, but please, we don't have time for this right now.
Silence!
Jude came here to finish what Mila started.
None of that matters anymore. Understand?
What?
I mean, we haven't exactly had Ivar's reaction to Mila's death yet.
Jude, why did it always have to be you?
Everyone, go
Ah,
on
crap.
ahead.
This is gonna be a
I will
one-on-one
have
fight.
to refuse.
Oh, never mind.
Guys?
Ha! You can't even fight your own battles! You coward!
Jude just told you that we don't have time for this.
Dude, you got the 12-year-old after your ass.
Right.
That takes
He
some
has
doing,
something he
Ivar.
needs to do. We all do.
If you would interfere with Jude, then you would interfere with us.
We will pass.
We'll see about that.
And suddenly Wyvern entered the fray. Guess that's to make this a semi-fair fight.
We'll settle this once and for all.
This isn't necessary. Please, just let me through.
It's necessary, all right. The only thing
Of course, I'm going to be focusing on Ivar first, just because it's friggin' Ivar and he deserves it.
I've never been more serious in my life.
And we do have a very nice opening to poke at with this attack, since it's, well, wind damage, and that's what he's weak to. Although overall, together, they do have a lot more HP than Muse did. I mean, Muse had 120,000, now we're fighting 100-ish thousand and 130,000 creatures, so yeah. Dang it. There we go. Alright, Fat Bear, thanks for coming out. Have fun and wow, and may your legendaries drop.
Not yet. My spear. My spear. Let's do this.
I'm all good.
Ah, crap. Yeah, he has his own Mystic Art. I guess I can try to let him do it. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, nope, I guess it didn't hit right for him. Oh, it wore off right before he could actually try to nail us with it. And unfortunately, I can't use arts at the moment until... There it is. Hey, stole some red saffron off him. Nice. Dang, we can knock off a good 7,000 HP from that. Oh, dang, it allows to actually combo you. It's kind of the main problem with this game at times. It's just like, the game doesn't want, well, ultimately it doesn't want you to really be able to play around with combos too much on the later bosses. Because, well, admittedly, if you can just stun lock, like, say, the final boss of the game, then, well, that's kind of a bad thing. I mean, it makes it too easy. Come on, Ivarch. Kind of wanting you to pull off your Mystic. No, he lost it. He's almost down. Come on. He's at 2,000 HP. I kind of don't want to go into the over limit until after he's dead. He goes into over limit only to get taken out. Ooh, fire is this guy's weakness. Okay. Oh no, she is in the fight. Sorry, well, I am on hard difficulty, so it's one of those things where it's like, I'd love to, but in the middle of this boss fight that might not work out so well since I have to cast a fairly longish spell with her in order to do that. Also, I seem to have weird luck when it comes to actually getting hers off for some reason. Okay, still another stat booster off of him. Lord, I'm just getting all of the linkage set up. Alright, well I can guess I can give this a shot. Oh come on, I cast it! And now I'm getting knocked down while I attempt to... Yep, didn't work. Hers is annoying to get off. I mean, sometimes the AI will do it for me. I've never been good at getting the Mystic Arts for the spellcasters off. Okay, it's only down to 9,000 HP. We should have this soon. Boom!
We finally won! Yeah, let's move on.
Damn it.
Jude?
It's nothing. Let's go. Not yet. Never.
And at least got 3 levels. Seriously, Healer's Gift is awesome for gaining levels.
Why? Why do you always defeat me? I curse you! I'm the handmaid. I had a sacred duty to protect Lady Mila. I'm special! Special, I tell you!
Neither of us are special. Not yet, anyway, Ivor.
What did you say?
But that doesn't mean that I don't want to learn how to be like them. Just like Mila and Gaius.
Someone like you will never be like them! You're the one who let Lady Mila die!
Ivor, you loved her too. If I really were special, then maybe I might have actually been able to save her. I'm sorry.
The Halomut is right beyond the shrine.
Ivor?
Go! Just go! Get out of my sight once and for all!
He got out of our sight first!
Ivor must have been tortured by all this.
We may have just given him some bitter medicine.
I hope you're right. I look forward to seeing how he acts.
We
the
can't
next
have
time
serious
we meet
scenes
him.
with Ivar. They've all got to end goofily somehow.
May not be a next time. Let's go.
Hey, wait a minute! What's that supposed to mean? Ivor said the
Oh
Hollow
dang
Map
it, I was trying to
past
look
the
at what that
shrine,
skit was.
But I don't see a path or anything.
Let's take a look inside the shrine. Looks like Ivor's angry
When
at me
is he
again.
not?
It looked to me as though Ivor's anger was mostly with himself. I do believe you have won his approval.
I have?
Yes, but Ivor is a prideful man, and can ill endure the humiliation of defeat.
That's probably why I got that feeling he won't show up again.
In other words, don't
You
worry,
almost sound sad about that.
don't worry, player. You won't have to fight Ivar yet again.
I certainly didn't like that part. But if we could have done it in a civilized fashion, it would have been nice to sit down and talk for once.
I see. I've no excuse for my performance. Age must have dulled my combat skills.
That was
more than
probably
I
because Rowan got dropped in that fight. Or Jack, if you're gonna look up the Mystic arts for Xillia, look it up the Tales of Xillia 2 arts. Because not only does that one have all, well, basically all the same arts for the characters, but it also does have a few different ones too. Let's see. Trying to think of which one to get first. Old Guard is nice, but it's one of those ones I hardly ever think to use. Ah, Second Art, yeah, that's a good one to get for Jude, although he doesn't actually have anything in that area. Oh my. Although I think at this point we should also be trying to focus on getting stats increased. Like getting Jude his final bits of strength. And now Jude has maxed out his strength. Might as well. And that's maxed out vitality. Oh, and he's finally on his final ones, and Speedcast is amazing for him. I mean, that's basically, well, it's the Mystic Emblem, but with skill points instead. Which is awesome, especially given the fact that you can, you know, still equip a Mystic Emblem on him to improve his casting speed. Oh yeah, that's right, I was getting your Angel Cry, because Angel Cry is kind of awesome. 100% chance to revive yourself upon death? Yes, please. Okay, she got Angel Cry. Admittedly, maxing out her intelligence would probably be a good thing, too. I don't think there's any other skills I really want to get her at the moment. Yeah, I think we'll just go for trying to get her intelligence maxed. The Psyche stat might be her main stat, as it were, but she still needs high intelligence because she's a heavy art caster. And poor Leia still hasn't reached the final tier. Although, hey, it looks like we can actually do that right now. So what's her final skills look like? So your life reversal, so they recover 50% of the damage last taken. Can be nice after getting nailed by like a mystic art. After using an item, you can use another one instantly without delay. So in other words, she is an even better item tosser. If you defeat an enemy with a combo after a back dodge, you will gain the double of the XP. Kinda nice, but it's also one of those things where it's like, it's hard to really think of, I'm gonna incorporate this into my strategy to level up. Especially when the game already hands you a bunch of other ways to do that. And avoid staggering during free run. Nice. Figure we might as well finish up Leia's strength, and then get to work on her vitality too. And I guess she's gonna get mobile armor anyway, since that's what those stats are surrounding. Alrighty.
It's starting to rain. Are you sure we want to keep going?
Yeah, it's dangerous, but we have to keep moving.
No, we're just all gonna go home and just forget about this game. Of course we're gonna go on, Leia, come on.
My contemporaries are tending to...
Ah, dang it. Trying to grab that, but got into a fight. Ah, weak to fire.
Hey, looky here!
That's one!
Got it! Dude!
Did you die already? Holy crap. 22,000 HP. The enemy HP totals are certainly starting to rise, although admittedly part of that is because of being on hard mode. There we go. Dang it, Jude, you ruined it!
Hey, looky here!
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, nice. Another level for Rowan and Jude.
I honestly don't know who should envy who.
Very nice. No, I didn't miss anything back there. There's also a few of these wonderful hidden passages. Specifics. Specifics are actually really, really good. I just don't really use them because I'm usually just beating on people than thinking about using items. Tales of Xillia 2's Mystic Arts.
On all fours. Now this is an adventure.
Mainly because, well, it's all this games and more. And yeah, I knew it. Master was camping the spawn. Alright, good. One dead.
Got it! Get him! Please keep them away! Got it! This reminds me of our training.
I only remember getting beat up by...
I'm just getting started.
Sweet! Another level. What level are our guys? 54 and Elisa's 57. And that's even with her missing out on the boss XP from fighting Muse. Like I said, Healer's Gift is a powerful thing. Hey, it's Gaius.
Elise, find cover.
You witnessed the depths of my suffering, Lord Maxwell. And yet you never answer me. Why? Why?
Because he's being weirdly focused on Mila's whole betrayal and paying attention to nothing else.
You are a mighty spirit, and yet you are unable to think for yourself.
Yep, and there were actually heavy hints of that back when she was tethered with Jude.
I will not let you reach Lord Maxwell. His defense is all I have left.
Foolish. No. Pitiful.
Was that them fighting?
It would seem we have witnessed but a fraction of Gaius's true strength.
Muse didn't seem in any condition to fight either.
Yes, but speculating on the matter will get us...
We'll have our fateful encounter with them soon
We must
enough.
hurry on.
It seems like we can find Maxwell here too.
Yeah, we're on the right path.
Muse seems to be getting crazier and crazier.
It isn't easy to lose the person who guides you. You don't know what you're supposed to do. You lose what little confidence you have in yourself.
Hey,
It'd just be easier to do nothing.
wouldn't that be okay?
I couldn't respect myself if I chose that path.
Be careful, everyone. The
Ah,
terrain-
dang it.
Don't mess with me!
Ah, they're weak to... Oh wait, we do have an earth attack we can use against them. River Strike. I always forget that that is actually Earth Elemental. Alright, one dead. Oh, that one isn't weak to anything. What is Leia doing? That's about dead. There we go. Oh, good lord, we have a whole bunch of these things. Actually,
I will guard you from incoming arts.
there we go.
Final Fury!
I think I accidentally took out one out of Lisa's attack there. Oops.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay, fighting the butterfly seems to be a giant pain in the butt. Now the subject is erratic Muse.
Muse is like a totally different person now.
She was never a person. She's a different spirit.
She's no different. This was her true nature all along.
I don't know if that's the case.
How come?
She's just been following orders this whole time. I wonder what she's feeling inside. It could be completely different from her outward actions. She might simply be lost, like I used to be.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Don't get me wrong, I can't forgive what she's done. It's just...
I know. Nice guy Jude has to walk a mile in the enemy's shoes. Just remember what we're here to do.
If this were Velvet, she would rip the enemy's shoes off of them and leaving only bloody stumps behind and then walk in their shoes. Dang it, how did I get around it? Oh well, there's no butterflies. Oh, looks like Rowan did a successful backstep. Nice.
Let's do this.
Got it. Gotcha.
Man, that does some damage to these guys. Come on, there we go.
Okay, let's keep moving.
That's some fine wood. Platinum cloak. I think we're past that one. Yep. Actually, that might have been the previous one. Oh no, the sword's actually catching up with us. Whatever will we do? Oh yeah, we just picked up a dark seal, which is another part of the really quick leveling up schemes. Basically, whoever's equipped with that gets like every element in the game stuck on them, but they also get double XP at the end of combat. So you stick that on someone you don't really care about, and then just run around and beat stuff up with the other people. There was another one that gives 50% more XP, but that one, well, there, it's, as I recall, it's double damage. You take double damage from it.
Be the summit.
What's with this place? The air feels all tingly.
It's Alvin! Dun dun dun!
No way.
What are you doing here?
Alvin, we could ask you the same question.
Fair enough.
And I see you're not alone.
Looks like we don't have to play nice anymore. Can't say I'm sad.
That means I get to pound you to a
I think
pulp
we've beaten
again.
you in all of our previous encounters.
Hey, Pimple. How'd it feel when your buddy here shot you?
Knock it off, Agria.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
I'm afraid you are mistaken. We will not be so easily stopped. I must help Jude meet with Maxwell.
Rowan?
The reason people are drawn to Mila and Gaius is their will and conviction. They have the ability to live their lives as true adults.
You sure couldn't, huh, Gramps?
As embarrassing as it is to admit, you are correct.
You know, that ponytail of yours does not seem to like interacting with your back there.
Isn't that right, Alvin?
I can't give you an answer to that.
Enough with the lecture, Gramps. You get to feed the worms first.
Al?
No, I just...
You make a better door than a window, stud. Move! Agria, why
This
are
is
you
kinda
doing
nuts.
this? Put a sock in it. Clean out that earwax, cause I'll only say it once. I won't turn against His Highness. I know you're with me on this. We got nowhere else to turn.
Yes, you're right. When everyone else treated us like scum, he took us in. He allowed us by his side.
And that's all we'll get on Pressa's backstory.
Pressa.
I'm sorry, Al. But not even you will get past us.
Either we do our job, or we wind up in the trash again.
And hey, we can change the team lineup. And no, I'm not ditching Leia for Alvin and keeping Rowan in. No, Rowan's the one who gets the boot. Honestly, he's the one who keeps on, like, dying. And might as well quickly apply these levels, especially for Alvin, since he's been out of the party for a few fights. Pretty sure he has a whole bunch of stuff waiting for him to put in. Yeah, he's got 17. That's quite a bit. Oh, come on, controller. You're just trying to get me killed now, aren't you? There we go, speed charge, one of the most important skills for Alvin. And we might as well get him recall over here. And probably the one on his strength side over there. Just so that we can access his final layer, finally. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, we have, like, exactly enough to get him this. I think Alvin's actually getting close to hitting 1,000 strength. Oh, no, he needs one more level. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, enough of that. Oh, is Alvin equipped? Hey, he's looking fine. Also, I don't think I've updated his skills. No, I have not. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that on him. It's not like Alvin really needs art attack compared to physical attack, given the fact that 90% of his repertoire is normal attacks. I mean, physical, whatever. Doesn't really have much more that he needs, I'd say. Okay. Now Ju can go old God Gundam with some Shining Finger action. Here, anything else I got for her? Not really in the stat department. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, I want to take out Pressa first. He's the spellcaster of the two, so of course it's a good idea for her to die first.
You have a choice in this matter. It's not for you to decide. Aren't you tired of hearing yourself talk?
That's enough. No one is getting past here, plain and simple.
You heard her.
Oh, come on.
Tears it down.
Oh, I think we actually got both of them in that. Nice. 10,000 damage, she's got 122. Huh. You kind of figure that Pressa would have less HP than Agria, since Agria is a frontline fighter, and Pressa is supposed to be the support caster working with her, and now... Ah, crap. Oh, we might actually get... Oh, wait, I think this is actually hers. Yep, divisional drive, I think, is what causes her... Oh, what is your Mystic Guard, then? I'm pretty sure she has one. All of the Chimeriad have one in one form or another. Oh, come on. Thank you for that. Oh crap, what did she get? She cast Blazing Ring, okay. I was thinking that she thought she was casting friggin' Sunburst. That would suck. Apparently Agria is focusing on us. Come on, can't you guys keep Agria's attention while I'm trying to kill Pressa? Oh, they've actually linked up. That's why Agria is messing with me so much. Oh, come on. Get the attack on. There we go. Thanks for staying so close to each other there, so I can nail you both with Final Fury. Also, yeah, it actually did interrupt their combo attack there. Actually, now that I think about it, I think teaming up with Alvin might actually be the better choice here. Alvin has a lot more fire attacks to him. Well, especially while I'm trying to kill Cressa, I should say. Of course, I don't actually have my skill set up to work together with Alvin, but still. Like, she's at 20,000 HP. We're getting there. Oh, crap. Okay, so that's the move she uses to use her Mystic Art. Oops. Missed. Really? She did. Oh, her over limit ended before she could cast it. Oh, she got healed. Oh, what the heck? What, did Agria go and toss her a gel or something?
Time for some fun.
Oh, crap. Oh, use it on the others.
Time for a surprise. Embrace fate. One. Got it.
Oh, that killed her. Now it's just Agria left. And she's only got 47,000 HP left, and she's weak to water. I guess having Rowan would actually be helpful for fighting her, I suppose, since, well, Rowan is the water specialist caster in the game.
I'm feeling it now.
Good lord, it's so hard to knock her out of her spells. And get Leia, stop dying. There we go, a nice buff to everybody. And poor Leia's been set on fire. Dang it. Yeah, Sunburst is not a fun. Aw, dang it. And she cast it twice. Gonna keep on messing with our links because, well, when you die, you lose your links, of course. Agria doesn't want to get hit stun for anything. Dang it. Yeah, I had a hunch. Oh hey, I lived through it. Hey, it didn't, but I lived through it. He's down to 5,000 HP. And dead, okay.
sorry.
Oh, this is awkward.
Yes, all right.
I feel much stronger.
There's always...
Ow. I'm glad we could be together again. Even if it was only for a little while.
Pressa,
I'm happy for you, Al. Open your eyes. Now you've found your place as well.
And of course, the mountain has decided it's time for them to die.
I've got you. Now just hold on.
Now you listen, eyesore. Some things in this world you just can't fix, no matter how hard you keep trying to. Drown in despair.
Who are you, Monokuma?
You okay?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Hey. You've always tried your best, even when you were a little girl. I've lost count of all the times you've saved me because of it.
I'm all right, Jude. You should go try and cheer up Alvin. You're the only one.
He did just kind of murder his girlfriend.
You play the martyr as well as Jude does.
Guess that's one of the reasons why I fell for him.
Well put.
That's right. Look, I know that sometimes doing your best still isn't enough to fix everything in this world. But it's what I do best. It's my only real strength.
Yes, I know that.
Alvin, where will you go now?
I don't know. What's it to you?
Come with us.
Now the kids want to babysit me.
Don't think that this is easy for me. I can't forget what you did to Leia.
I'll tell her. I'm sorry.
You do that.
Jude, don't let that big fat liar come with us. He'll just stab us in the back again.
You don't exactly hide your feelings.
No, she doesn't, because Elise is a good and honest girl.
It's strange. It's hard to believe how fast that kid has grown up already. He really hates me now, doesn't he?
That's right. And I hate you too.
Thanks, Elise.
What do you mean?
You can hate me all you want, okay? It's good to know how people really feel for a change.
Well, I hate creepy people just as much. Let's go, Tipo.
Rowan is right. I can't stay like this.
This scenery is incredible.
Yeah, not much could surprise...
If we go on, we might not be able to return. And we're actually getting kind of low on items, although admittedly, haven't exactly used any of the really big ones. come on. Alright, now... Whoops. Now Jude's maxed out on agility, which is actually supposed to be his main stat. Which, oddly enough, is lower than his strength at the moment. Although, then again, that might be the result of some of the buffing ones, and... Man, I've hardly even touched dexterity with him. I actually want to get at... Let's see, here it is. Second Arts 2. Gonna have to go through there, aren't I? Huh, she didn't get her recall. Oh, and Elisa's reached the point where you only get 2 growth points a level. And there we go. Oh, there we go. And might as well go up to size, since that's actually supposed to be her main stat. And she's got over 1,000. Which means that her magic defense is off the friggin' charts. I guess we might as well give her some dex as well. Here we go. Finally, Alvin has access to all the layers. So let's see here. Sustain critical. All attacks become critical during an overlimit. That's actually pretty nice for damage. I think that one also links up, so if I do that with... He's linked up with Jude. Oh my. Yeah, this one's also pretty nice. Give her 3% DP for every time he uses his charge ability. It'll open the next combo attack will be a critical after avoiding an enemy attack with a backstep. Fury Stroke. And All Guard. Oh, we got to get to work on maxing out that strength. And Rowan is still Rowan. Wait. Oh, that's right. You have to hit start to actually use it out of combat. Yeah, we can't just warp back here after we dive in. So, you know what? Screw the preparations. We're diving in.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, why aren't we going in? I'm supposed to actually move forward.
It's scary how much spirit energy is here. I can actually feel the mana pouring out of that thing.
It's nothing short of a miracle that this spirit climb even exists. The slightest disturbance could collapse the entrance. It would take any number of cosmic coincidences to create this place.
Doesn't it remind you of the channeling circles used in spirit arts?
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it.
More importantly, we should probably get inside that thing before Gaius and Muse's battle bring it crashing down. I'll go first.
No, that's okay. Going first is kind of my thing.
All right.
See everybody on the other side.
And now begins what's probably my favorite part of the game. Although apparently we beat Muse here, somehow.
I'm lost without Lord Maxwell. Lost. No path. No purpose.
A powerful spirit like you should think for herself.
I don't know how! Please! It can be anyone. it can be you. Give me purpose.
You can't mean to betray Maxwell.
Hey, I could roll with this. Well then.
Hey, how's it going, Leia? Good to see you again.
What's with you?
After what happened, it hasn't been easy finding my old groove again.
I would certainly hope so.
Yeah.
So, you at least feel bad about it, huh?
Well, yeah. Are you doing okay?
I'm alright.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay with me again?
Not entirely.
Fair enough.
Now that I think about it, Alvin's had his change of heart, so it's time to get him out of this outfit. Time for Alvin to just be Alvin and not evil Alvin. Right, Kiba? Right, buddy? Just had a thought. Probably restore some of Alvin's DP. He's almost out. Okay, then. Well then. So yeah, welcome to the cleft of dimensions, pretty much. Yeah, temporal crossroads. I will admit, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should drop the difficulty back to moderate for the upcoming boss fight, since it is a bit of a toughie. But you know what? Let's at least give it a shot on hard. Oh, come on, dial ready so I can focus on something else with my over limit. There we go. Oh, both of those are almost dead. Okay, so I guess you're the lucky recipient. Oh, that was kind of pointless. Oh, come on. Stupid blocking in midair, making it so I couldn't really hit it properly.
You did well, Elise.
Oh no, it was nothing. No need to be modest.
Just keeps getting better.
I'm trying to remember, where the heck did we go around here?
I had no idea that places like this existed.
I don't think we're in... Yeah.
I don't think we're in our world anymore.
Okay, so this is where we started. Anyway, I think I was trying to start talking about this earlier, but then I kind of got distracted by stuff happening. But one of the things I really like about Tales of Xillia is how well they do the villains in it and actually make them have like a lot of meaning to the opposite members in our party. Like, Zhao is obviously heavily focused with Elise, and well, and that's a big part of her character growth is with Zhao and all that stuff. Alvin is with Pressa. And admittedly, she doesn't get that much screen time, partly because Alvin doesn't need a heck of a lot of help with his character development, because I mean, he is one of the big focuses of this game. I'd say that he's second only to Mila and Ju when it comes to character development in this game. Agria's with Leia, and admittedly, she's definitely one of the weaker of them all. But that's also partly because, well, let's face it, Leia isn't really the biggest character in this party. I mean, think about it. She has very little presence in the story outside the whole, I'm Jude's childhood friend and all that. And admittedly, part of her character arc is supposed to be dealing with the fact that, well, Jude's kind of in love with Mila, and that she shouldn't focus her life around Jude. But I don't know, they just don't really give her much of the focus on her actual character growth to really make it feel like she's a major part of the story. Rowan is paired up with Wingle, and we've seen how that goes with him. And honestly, those two do work very well off of each other with the whole youth versus age thing they got going on. And then finally, Muse and Gaius is obviously for Jude and Mila. But the game doesn't let them just stay focused on one of them, as it were. Like, well, I mean, Agria is obviously always focused on Leia, Press is always with Alvin, etc. That never changes. But initially, Gaius is, well, a rival to Mila. And, well, Muse is the rival to Jude. However, that really changes. Because, I mean, well, Jude and Mila's whole thing is kind of like, well, Jude's supposed to be a lot like Muse. He always just went with the flow and let everybody else determine his direction in life, that kind of thing. He never actively, like, tries to get out of all the crap going on in his life that's going kind of terrible. He just goes, okay, this is happening, let's just move on, which is kind of like Muse's, I'm just going along with your flow, you just do whatever you want, master, kind of attitude she had with Jude. And while Mila, obviously, pairing up with Gaius should also be kind of obvious. Oh hey, I forgot about this. Free max apple gels, orange gels, and life bottles. I think something big is happening. And obviously Gaius and Mila are well, very similar based on their whole, well, strong will and conviction stuff moving them forward. And in fact, they're both rather good people trying to help out the world in their own way. But at about this point is when that starts to shift as Jude starts taking the lead away from Mila. And Muse becomes more of a foil for Mila because of her whole I must complete my mission attitude, which was what Mila started off doing at the start of the game. Instead of just, well, focusing on the mission, she actually grew and became like Gaius and wanted to protect everything, kind of a thing. But yeah, either way, I really love the villains and how they play off the party. Also, this should look familiar! It's the title screen!
Who's there?
These are the temporal crossroads, which connect the human and spirit realms that I created.
Are you Maxwell?
Meet Maxwell and his bitchin' throne.
Indeed. I am Maxwell, Lord of the
And this is what Maxwell usually looks like in the Tales series.
I never thought humans would reach this place.
We've come a long way to ask you something. We want you to tell us about Mila.
We heard that you used Mila as bait. Can you tell
Xillian.
us why?
I see. You must have been her companions.
Yes, we traveled together. She taught me to think about many things. About power, and what I must do. And then she died. That's when I finally realized what I should do. What I have to do.
And what is that?
Destroy the schism. It's the only way to save both Riza Maxia and Olympius.
Fool. The outside is overflowing with Spyrexes. Do you wish to destroy all of Riza Maxia? Her reason for choosing death had eluded me until now. But now I am certain. You lot tempted Mila away from her mission. It is because of you she took such foolhardy actions. And now, you plan to dispel the schism and bring about the end of the world.
Maxwell, please.
Hey, we aren't Velveting Crew.
Bane of my creation, be gone from my world.
So yes, it's time to go and fight God. He's actually pretty tough. He's got 175,000 HP. And don't let that weakness right there fool you. He loves shifting that around a lot. What the heck? Looked like one of us just instantly got greened by that thing he's got there. I do not have any water stuff set up. Actually, now that I think about it... Let's actually swap this up and pair up with Alvin. Your Aqua Sweep. On Strike, Rising Falcon. Demon Fist. This one we had another one. Oh wait, Swallow Dance, that was it. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, it was Swallow Dance. It did Inferno. Oh wait, wrong move. Should have used Aqua Sweep. Good lord, those explosions of his hurt. Alright, full combo and into the Mystic Art, baby. Oh, he's down 134,000 HP. Of course that won't. Oh crap. Yeah, he can just stop time, by the way. Oh, that sucked. Oh. Wait. I think this is what I was waiting for.
Can you possibly comprehend what you are attempting to do?
We know precisely what we are doing. That is why we do it.
Why do you think we came to ask you about Mila?
We want to know the truth behind Riza Maxia, and why you would use Mila as bait.
What difference does it make? What would change if I told you?
We don't know. But not knowing certainly hasn't gotten us anywhere.
Come on, Jew. Let this be... Oh, wait. Or is that at the end of the fight? Dang it. And hello, Lycan. Sorry.
2 millennia ago,
I wouldn't say I'm getting completely... My ass completely kicked.
Spirits perished. Nature withered and died.
Actually, technically, I am overleveled. I'm just playing on hard mode.
So I saved all the spirits and animals I could, and I gathered humans born with the ability to produce mana. It was then I created Riza Maxia, and sealed them all inside it, to provide a haven from the Spyrix. The world is an ark that must sail until Olympius falls.
Well, if you're gonna be that way, then sure, fine.
Until then.
So what? We just twiddle our thumbs until Olympius dies?
That can't be the only way to save humans and spirits.
It is.
But at this rate, the people in Olympius
That's
will
kind
all
of the
die.
point.
Pity them not. I had my human allies warn them that Spyrix would bring nothing but annihilation.
Yeah, getting kind of close to the end here.
The humans persisted in its use. Furthermore, once they realized that the spirits in their world were going extinct, they took drastic measures. They launched their assault upon Riza Maxia.
You must be referring to what happened 20 years ago.
That must have been when the massive hole opened in the schism.
Yes. I cannot leave this place, so I created Muse as my replacement to eradicate
And then I completely ignored her.
And yet, some folks snuck right in under your nose.
And those folks were Exodus?
A clever lot. They avoided my detection and went into hiding.
I'm doing alright.
So I came up with a plan. Exodus knew that if I were to die, my schism would die with me. I realized that with the proper bait, I could lure my prey out of hiding.
That can't be right.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yes. I created a life I could expose to my foes that would lure them into the open. You know by now who that is.
Mila.
How could you?
But did she know she was an imposter?
I am not so careless. I engraved my words into her heart, and I had her raised to believe she was truly Maxwell.
But that means her mission meant nothing. Did she even mean anything to you?
Of course. She was an essential cog in my machine.
If you hadn't noticed, Max... Oh, here it is. I think.
Nothing has changed. I have given you the gift of the truth, yet your response remains the same. You let your emotions control you, and seek to destroy that which you
dang it. No, this isn't the moment I was hoping for. Oh well. Dang it, stop doing that, controller! Has he changed his... No, he hasn't changed his resist yet. That's weird. Usually he does by now. Damn! I don't know why he's so stuck in being in fire mode. Oh crap! Crap!
Water, wind, fire. All will be led to one truth, one judgment that befalls us all. Elemental meteorite.
Help! Oh, that could have been worse.
It makes no sense. How could people such as these have twisted my cog from her purpose?
The hell are you talking about? Mila never changed, not an itty bit!
Impossible!
Do you really not get it?
You've got it all wrong!
What?
Did you really create Mila?
Indeed. He seems to know nothing about her. Mila change. Preposterous.
What are you talking about?
We all know Mila would never abandon her mission.
Then how do you explain her actions? Her mission was never to destroy the schism.
Mila sacrificed her life trying to save everyone. She obeyed only her own heart. Nothing she did was for you.
What complete nonsense.
Round 3.
Taste my wrath and face total annihilation.
No, I won't run anymore.
This has to be the most talky boss fight we've had so far in movies. Oh hey, we've almost got 100,000 out of him.
I won't lose.
Ah, crap. You're too grouped up there. That's never a good thing. Come on, Alvin, do your thing. You're supposed to break his guard. Hey, why am I not paired up with Alvin? There we go. Ah, crap, not again!
Water, wind, fire. All will be led to one truth, one judgment that befalls us all. Elemental meteorite.
I guess the damage isn't that bad. More plot!
No matter how many times you regain your feet, I will simply knock you down again. Your life ends here.
That may be what you think, but it's not for you to decide.
Ridiculous. Look at yourself, fool. You can barely even stand up. Do you really think you have the strength to...
Oh, come on, Shadowfang, you're removing the drama from the situation by telling people that.
Yes, I do. I know that I do.
What did you say? This is impossible. You must die!
Up, here it comes.
Isn't that right?
I call that the mother of all falcon punches right in God's face. Oh, and Mila's back.
I must be dreaming.
Mila!
Is this truly happening?
Mila? No way!
Mila...
Is it not Maxwell's mission to protect the future for all of us, both human and spirit?
But how can this be? Was this the Four's doing?
Uncertain? Uncertainty makes you weak, you know. Are you all sure about this?
How dare you?
Okay, Jude. Let's go!
Right! Here we go!
Really? And yay, Mila's back. So let's get the old group back together. Oh yeah, of course Mila is back and alive. They wouldn't leave her dead. I mean, she's the other protagonist that you can pick to play the game's and have the game's perspective be. She has 23 levels to use. Well, 23 growth points, I should say. Where is her... Okay, where's the key one for her on this one? Oh, there it is. Oh, dang. Stop it, controller. Oh yeah, aerial jump too, for some reason. Yep, she's so high leveled, all thanks to Healer's Gift. It is nice that the game actually gives you the chance to go and level Mila properly after she suddenly joins back up for this big-ass boss fight. I mean, there are plenty of games I've played where they wouldn't let you do that. She would just join in and be forced into your party, and it's like, oh yeah, you haven't been able to actually, you know, give her levels and all that, so have fun! Also, Maxwell is staring at me in the background there. There we go, and she's on her final layer. She's got Mind Reversal, Aerial Armor. Admittedly, that might work if she can pair up with Jude to help me out with how my random jumpiness has been. The Fury Stoke. Aerial... sorry. Enables you to cast Spirit Arts in air, however Spirit Shift cannot be utilized in air. Interesting. It's a fun thing to play around with if you've been, well, maining Mila. Oh yeah, and this is awesome! You can actually move around when casting her magic. It's great. Nobody else gets that. Hey, Final Fantasy VIII. Why are you suddenly bringing up Final Fantasy VIII here? As the game that must not be spoken of. And I don't think, yeah, we don't have any other GP to go with. Let's see, I don't really have any other gear to give her. So yeah, I guess that's good enough. Of course, now to completely reset up Jude, although I think I'll do that in the fight. Oh yeah, Maxwell has all of his HP back again. Anyway, of course we're pairing up with Mila here. Shattering Demon Fist. Whoops. Oh, we have so many choices here. Definitely need Blunt Fang. Although I don't think Blunt Fang really works against, well, Blunt Fang's special art works against him. There, this one was Mirage Blitz. Blitz. I try to remember my exact setup. Cyclonic Surge is a good one too. Can't remember what skill they use with Sunspark. I guess we'll just have to check that out. We already have that one. Steel is always a good one to have on hand. And Cerberus Strike. Let's go with this. Now we can really combo with Mila.
Fear, even the great Maxwell.
How can this be?
Nothing is impossible with Mila. You were the only one that didn't see that, Maxwell. You fool!
What does Sunspark do with him? Oh, Judgment Gate! That one can actually be really nice to gather up a whole bunch of enemies in one location. It's time for a nice Shoryuken! Ah, crap. Okay, now the meteors are no longer... Oh, crap. No, I want to Magic Guard, dang it. Dang it, stop spamming that! Ah, crap. I messed that all up. Okay. Man. Well, I guess if I really wanted to make this fight a bit easier, I would just bust out my Devil Arms. My Devil Arms damage is ridiculous. It'll probably be even more ridiculous if this was actually on one of my... well, if I didn't lose my old saves. And he's already been dropped 30,000 HP. I swear, it's such a pain in the ass to actually try to keep Maxwell in a combo. He just loves to burst out of him whenever he feels like it. Also, we should probably move this a bit so that we're not doing this fight completely right in front of my healers. Oh, crap. That little claw grabbing move does more damage than I was expecting there, and... Ah, crap.
The origins of time and space.
You interrupted my stream with just his Mystic Garden. Apparently we're getting really lucky on this meteor storm. He only hit us a couple times.
This isn't good.
Conserve your energy.
Oh, bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, he swapped into... No, he didn't swap into water. That was Aqua Protection he was using there. That's weird. Oh, I'm not paired up with Mila. Well, once again, I am still on hard mode, so of course he can do some damage. Although, for some reason, his Mystic Heart is not really hitting as hard as I've seen it do sometimes. Although part of that probably comes from the fact that he's not being a complete until... Oh god, I went to mine, he went to his. I can just see him just decide and say, no, we're doing my finisher now. Yep, there it is.
Gather forth the origins of time and space.
And we really need to stop timing my over limit when he's in his. Oh, dang it, someone's using... Yeah, there we go. This is the kind of fight where you bust out the Omega Elixirs. Yeah, what spell is he casting here? Oh, he swapped element! And he teleported out of that, dang it. Hey, that means I actually have an attack that hits that weakness. Oh crap. Yeah, welcome to the big boss fights of hard mode. Or they just love going into overlimit whenever they friggin' feel like it, and oh gosh. And I did not want to jump there, game. Stop teleporting. Oh wait, he's not in overlimit, so he's not busting out his finisher from that. You jackass, stop taking my TP. You don't need it. You're gonna be like that. Oh, dang it. Someone used an item. Actually, no. Hey, you do this. You're the item using specialist. I make no promises. Hey, stop trying to drain all my friggin' TP, you bastard. Did he smoke the water? Yeah, he did. That item just got used to... I guess I shouldn't... Oh, dang it! The AI is using items, so I can't use items. And he went into his over limit. Son of a bitch! Can I actually turn that off? I can. Okay, never mind. Admittedly, we are almost out of those, so I guess we don't need to worry about that for much longer. There we go. Now they'll stop spamming those. Crap. And here it comes again.
The origins of time and space.
This is what, the 6th Mystic art we've seen from Maxwell? Okay, let's do this and finish this fight. Okay, come on, Mila. Oh, I'm out of TP to whip out the Mystic. Dang it. Oh, great. Oh, wait, that's the activator for Meteor? Okay. Not our... my friggin' controller. There we go. I was waiting for her to cast a spell, but I wasn't worried about the ailment at the moment. There we go again. It's a pinball! Okay, yeah, he's out. Okay, he's only got 14,000 HP to go. Wait, did he supposed to Earth again? Yeah, he did. We've only got 9,000 left. We're almost there. Crap. Dang it!
Gather forth the origins of time and space.
We finally hit someone with that. Okay, time to end this. There's no other way to really end this, but with Jude and Mila kicking his ass. At least I hope this finishes them off. It should, yes. Boom!
How can this be?
I heard a voice.
All of the levels! Holy crap!
Mila.
It's really you. Yes, all right.
All right! I feel much stronger!
I need more strength.
Never stop improving.
All right, not bad.
And poor Alvin only got 3.
Hey.
Hi there.
Oh, kiss already.
Elise. Leia.
She's back! For real, really real!
I feel blessed to have lived long enough for this reunion to think that we would meet again.
This feels like a dream. But it's real, isn't it?
I'm glad to see you too.
Welcome back, Mila.
Thank you.
Damn it, you ruined my chair. It was a perfectly good chair.
Stay away from us! Or am I gonna have to finish you off myself?
I do not understand. The Four. Tell me, what is the meaning of this?
I could no longer stand idly by and allow you to continue with this folly.
Right.
Holy crap, the Four can talk!
So we decided to help Mila out and bring her to the spirit realm.
How dare you? I gave no such order.
Lord Maxwell, all people have hearts and minds, just the same as we do.
You can't just treat them like tools, even if it does help save the world in the end.
Maxwell, you may have been the one to give me my mission. Nevertheless, it's still my own mission.
You exerted your own will.
It's 1009.
And that was a decision that came straight from your own heart.
Yes.
The world you created seems to serve no purpose other than to exist. But what kind of life is that for its people? We all just want to live.
I suppose this is why I could not understand your actions. Human hearts truly are complicated things. Perhaps my ignoring that fact is what ultimately led me astray. I shall dispel the schism.
Are you serious?
Maintaining the schism requires a tremendous amount of mana. Dispelling it will disperse this energy into the world. That should protect the world's spirits. At least for a time, anyway. It will grant us a reprieve of a few years. Possibly even a few decades, at best.
Thank you, Maxwell. We'll figure out a solution. Both Riza Maxia and Olympius will live on together. We'll find a way. You have my word.
So, Maxwell, you would step down from your rightful place as this
Uh-oh.
world's god?
King Badass has entered the scene.
Gaius?
Answer me, Maxwell.
I have grown weary of constantly being at the mercy of human hearts.
Maxwell.
If you wish to abdicate your throne as Riza Maxia's god, then I shall sit upon it in your stead.
A mere human to replace me as my equal? How absurd. You are not worthy at all.
It is not a question of being worthy. It is a question of actually being willing and able. If you cannot fulfill your obligations, then I certainly will.
Not so fast. I'm afraid that's not gonna work for me either.
It matters not. I don't need your approval.
Such power. It can't be.
Nope. Told you the Lance of Kresnik was still important to the plot.
The Lance of Kresnik?
What choice did I have? After all, you refused to tell me what I should do, now didn't you?
Muse, have you lost your mind?
I cannot allow you to destroy the schism!
Maxwell, you shall serve as the cornerstone of your own world!
It is my mission to protect the schism! My mission! Mine, mine, mine!
Release me right now! That is an order!
I'm afraid it's too late. You're always too late!
You know, when you made music, you might have wanted to make her a bit more sane.
Muse, come to me. Are you prepared?
Whatever my lord wishes.
No! Stop now! You can't mean to unleash it!
Behold, Muse's true power. A sword that can slice through space and time.
I don't expect we'll meet again. Farewell, my sister.
You can't be serious.
Why are you doing this? Gaius!
For the sake of those who were killed, I will go to Olympius. And you shall return to Riza Maxia, where you cannot interfere!
Come on, you gotta be kidding me!
No! I can't hang on! Hang in there, Elise! Help!
I've got you!
What can we do?
Maxwell, no!
If you're gonna get sucked into a hole, it might as well be mine.
Not another one!
Leave at once! This man is not worthy of the name Maxwell!
We shall see!
Everyone brace yourselves!
Wait, you thought beating down God was gonna be the end of this game? Heck no, I mean, we haven't even gone to Olympius yet.
Where am I? Mila.
Hey there.
Good morning.
Why is it always the protagonist who's the last to wake up?
Hey, how are you feeling?
I'm alright.
Why am I sleeping on the floor?
This is Balin's residence.
Who's that?
My cousin. You know, the one in Olympias? I could have sworn I mentioned
Yeah,
it.
he has actually mentioned him a couple times.
Mean.
We made it to Olympias!
Rise and shine. How are you feeling? Not bad.
I'm fine. Balin, I presume?
Yep, aka the guy who saved your butts. Not that it was a dramatic rescue or anything. Running into you was pure luck. Feel free to shower me with gratitude, though. Sure. Hey, Balin, don't we seem, strange to you? Maybe a little bit.
I'm surprised you recognize me. It's been 20 years.
That's Uncle's gun, huh? You should thank him for it.
It's a little tricky thanking the dead.
Oh, right. Good point. Huh, where is it?
Your cousin sure is interesting.
He's an odd bird, even for Olympias.
You looking at my leg? No.
Jude?
Don't worry about it. Childhood mishap. Calibration complete.
Balin, stop.
Why? Hey, that's... I didn't think folks from the other side would have seen one of these before.
A Spyrix.
Hold your horses.
If you're gonna try to destroy them all, you would be here all day, Mila.
Oh, you're probably all starving. Why don't you mosey around while I whip something up? It's your first time on this side, after all.
Have a look around town. Let's see if we can raid Balin's house. See, Miracle Gel. I've already got maxed out on those. Not like I've really used them. If I could just get my hands on one of those, my world-changing invention would be complete. You there, if you could track something down for me, I'll pay you very well for your efforts. How about it? The thing I'm looking for is Navi Metal. With it, I'll be able to create the greatest invention the world has ever seen. Unfortunately, I can't tell you what it is. I can't risk tipping my hand to my competitors. I don't think we have Navi Metal, so... We're on the 3rd floor. Might as well go up and then down so we can go out into the actual part of town. Because we got people to rob. I mean, places to look around.
Is it really you?
Do I look like someone else?
No. You're Mila, all right.
And yourself? You seem different from last I saw you.
I just had some major character growth and basically stole your role as protagonist.
Like you grew up without me.
Could be. It doesn't change who
Still
I
don't
am.
know how long it's been since Mila went and died on the boat.
It's good to see you again.
Same to you.
And we stole the old woman's treat. Never give up. The Otherworld reactor plan is absolutely essential for Olympios. How about that? And this guy doesn't even have anything to get in his house. I mean, anything for us to steal. That. And more skits on Mila's return.
Oh, it is you! I never forget what these feel like!
Stop it, Tipo. Let go.
No, it's what you get for making us worry! That's right. I want a hug too! Leave some room for me!
Even you, Leia?
No point trying to fight it.
Fine. I surrender. I'm sorry for what I put you all through. That includes you, Alvin.
That's really not necessary.
No need to be coy, or Mila won't let you into the group hug.
What, you plan on joining in too?
I don't mind.
Very well then.
And...
And Alvin's still the best.
Hey, you're using a Spyrix too.
You mean this?
Me and my grandma use them too.
Really?
My granddaughter and I both have a cardiovascular disease, and we've had medical Spyrixes implanted to help with them.
I bet it hurt really bad when you put it on, huh?
Yes.
To say the least.
But you just have to bear the pain. 'Cause without Spyrix, we wouldn't be able to live normal lives.
I see.
You're so brave for being so young. Yeah, totally. My grandma always says that.
Thanks to the advance in medical Spyrix technology, we've been able to overcome our illnesses. We'll never forget what Dr. Mathis did for us.
Hey, we know that last name.
Peace.
Mathis?
That's the same as your last name, Jude.
Dr. Mathis is the one who created my Spyrix. But he died in a boat accident a long time ago.
This whole time, I only saw Spyrix as harmful. I never considered it could actually help people.
Yep, looks like there's nothing for us to steal from these people. Such a shame. And another mysterious jewel. I've only got half of them, and we're closing in on the end of the game.
Did you hear they're planning to raise the Spyrix tax again? It's all because of that otherworld reactor plan thing, right? Honestly, what is the government doing? I'm sure everything will turn out fine on Rize whatever without our help.
So you think we should just leave them be?
Hey, nobody said that. We should pay their people fair compensation and promise to help them with their development.
Pay them with what, though? Our tax money? It's not like we're any better off.
Well, you'd hope the government thinks of something instead of digging into our pockets. Either way, someone's got to figure out this energy crisis, or we'll all be gone in a few years.
Ugh, I can't even worry that far ahead. I've got my hands full just worrying about today.
I guess you can't make everyone happy.
Must be nice to be so self-absorbed.
That's just how people are.
I'd be much more scared of a society where people were afraid to speak their minds.
Yeah, that's true.
This is also another nice little thing that I like about Xillia, is that you actually do get to go to Olympios and actually see the other side and what's going on there, rather than just having, this side is bad, go kill, and all that fun stuff that some RPGs do.
This lamp is casting light without channeling spirits.
Perhaps that cable is somehow conveying luminescent energy to that lamp.
There we go. Oh, come
How could
on!
they have possibly built a city this size without using spirit arts?
It's almost frightening.
Son of a bitch!
Seems to be just like us.
Except for the part where none of them can channel spirits.
Dang it! I can't view that friggin' skit.
Just like us.
It looks to be that way.
Thank you.
I can't stand to hear Balin prattle on like that.
Really? I find him quite interesting.
He's been that way since he was a kid. That's how I knew it was him right away.
He's strange, but he's really nice.
I know. Unlike me.
Nobody's saying that.
But watch yourself around him. He has quite a mean streak. Do something embarrassing and he won't ever forget it. He'll torment you with it till your dying day.
Like what?
If he told you half the dirt he had on me, I'd never be able to show my face around you again. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl.
You guys seem really close.
Well, I guess we were friends before he got all cynical.
Oh.
What's that? You jealous?
Absolutely not. You don't know what you're talking about.
So many new sights to see. They really like those lamps, the look of those lamps, don't they? With like a whole row of them down the street.
This city sure is strange. Yeah, I feel like there's something missing.
There's no nature.
Indeed. I haven't spied a single blade of grass, let alone a tree.
Is it because they're using Spyrix?
More likely because there aren't any spirits.
Exactly. As the spirits became scarce, all signs of nature withered with them. Olympias is in its death throes.
So this world needs spirits.
What was that?
Alvin, what does that poster say?
Support the Otherworld reactor plan. They were probably put out by a union of Spyrix-using merchants.
It sounds like they're really dependent on Spyrex.
You look like a deep-pocketed lot. Help us pull the plug on the reactor plan.
Tell me, old-timer, why do you need donations to stop the plan?
Filing official protests with the government isn't free, you know.
Phew! Did you take a bath in booze today?
What's the deal with this doll?
Count me in. I want to stop the Otherworld reactor plan.
Jude, wait.
Thank you, lad. Thank you.
I wonder how Gaius intends to
Murdering everybody.
With Muse's power at his disposal, they could show up on this side at any moment.
That's true.
No point in moping around on an empty stomach. Balin should have that food ready by now.
And of course they have shops that, well, sell the same old, same old. Let's see, why do they keep on having the weapon in the armor shop share? When am I gonna get a good one for beast types? Oh, well, we do have a good one for beast types on the accessory and food vendor. That I honestly am not really all that worried about at the moment. Oh, that's an interesting looking sword. I guess we should probably just save our money for now there.
The letters in the Olympian alphabet seem quite similar to the ones we use in Riza Maxia.
They're fundamentally the same. Get used to the cosmetic differences and you'll be reading fluent Olympian.
Oh, hello. With all the talk about military action and energy crises flying around lately, society's been falling apart. Around here, normal people who don't carry Spyrix weapons are known as shadows. Now there's a group of hooligans calling themselves Shadow Stalkers who stalk and rob them. In response, I've decided to form a self-defense force and stalk the stalkers. Will you help us? Track the Shadow Stalkers back to their hideout. It's on Torbalon High Road near Triglyph. It's up to us to protect ourselves now. Let's go get them! Oh yeah, that's where the inn is. Of course, we can always just go and stay in Balin's house, I think. It doesn't look like there's any slip events around here. Emily, there are a few things I'm probably not going to be doing, like the Devil Beast and all that, since I'm trying to beat the game today.
Everything on Olympia seems so different. This is your homeland.
Maybe after I beat it, then we can talk about doing some of the other
Source
side
of the
things.
Spyrix you hate so much.
You don't sound too happy about it. Didn't you want to return here more than anything?
Well, I thought I did. I wonder why I wanted to return to this doomed world.
It is true that its spirits have withered and its plants and animals are disappearing. But Olympias isn't over yet.
The people here brought this upon themselves by using Spyrix. You aren't even the real Maxwell. Do you really intend to save humans like that?
Yes, this is a human problem. And as you know, I'm quite fond of humans. Whether I'm Maxwell or not is beside the point.
I see. Glad to hear it.
Alright, back to Balin's house.
Heading out?
I'm off to Helioborg. I hear the results of some new Spyrex research just came in.
Oh, right. You did say you were an engineer. Well, hey, Balin buddy! Where's our chow?
I put together a real nice spread back in my apartment. Feel free to dig in.
Thank you so much!
What is Rowan doing back there? He's not even looking. He's staring at Leia and just like nodding his head.
If you don't mind me asking, where exactly did you find us?
Out past Helioborg, where I'm heading now. You were sprawled at the foot of the hill on the other side of the complex.
Thank you.
No problem. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
It's time to go chow dad and codename Pressa?
Alvin, was Pressa her real name?
No. It was her alias as an Azul spy.
You and Pressa were friends, right?
He's checking her out, duh.
When she fell, why didn't you call her by her real name?
'Cause I forgot it. I can't be expected to remember every little thing.
That's horrible! You really are a jerk.
Why lie about forgetting her name?
When Pressa was a kid, she was abandoned by her family. So she always hated the name they gave her.
So that's why you...
That's why nothing. When I couldn't grab her hand, I was everything they said and a whole lot worse.
Dr. Not Hojo. Isn't it a good thing Hojo isn't around? I'm pretty sure he'd just make things worse. And Balin's a good guy.
So, what's everyone's plans from here on out? If we head to that spot Balin mentioned, we might be able to get back to Rize Maxia.
Oh, I see. That's why you asked.
Although, I'm not planning to leave until I find a way to help both Rize Maxia and Olympius.
Is there any way we can help?
Of course. I doubt I could figure things out alone. Just having you here would be a huge morale boost.
We mustn't underestimate the circumstance, though. We must contend with Spyrex devices, the Otherworld reactor plan, and even
Hashtag blame Hojo. You can blame a lot of things on Hojo.
Decide for ourselves.
Try to head back home or figure things out here, huh? Wow, that's tough.
I realized something once we landed on this side. We can't eliminate Spyrex from Olympius, but we still need to get rid of the schism. It's a real conundrum. I want to figure out what I can do about this.
Well, you know I won't agree to anything that hurts my own people.
But we need to find something to help the spirits as well.
I have something to say. If we can't eliminate Spyrex, then I will take the extra effort to watch over and protect the birth of new spirits, so their numbers stay intact.
But that means...
Spirits are another part of nature's cycle, just like humans. I will find a way to support them both.
You sure about this?
I've thought long and hard about this. Jude, if you're convinced that we can't get rid of Spyrex, then I won't argue. But we can't waste time debating this. We need to head to Helioborg.
She's got a point. Any place working on Spyrex research is probably involved in the Otherworld reactor plan.
Can I get answers from everybody by the time we get there?
Okay.
Is my role to offer support, or is it to lead?
There it is. I was about to say, I thought I saw a
What should I have
skit
done?
there.
Leia's been really sad recently.
Is it about Agria?
She slapped Leia's hand away even though Leia was trying to save her. Why'd she have to be so cruel?
A little cruelty won't kill Leia. She must have struck some sort of nerve in Agria. Some part of herself that she just couldn't let go.
Why are you taking Agria's side?
I'm not taking her side. I just understand her is all. I know what it's like to get trapped in a prison of one's own design.
So what could we have done?
If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't have attacked you the way I did. But I do know one thing. Leia did...
Oops.
Yeah.
I hit X too quickly.
Obviously.
Actually, this seems like a good spot for me to, well, take the preparations for feeding Kiba and all that stuff and get that done beforehand. Because again, we are kind of getting close to more plot and stuff, and I'd rather not get interrupted in a little bit when I usually go off to feed Kiba. So I'll be right back after I get that all taken care of. And I'm back in. Yeah, I just noticed that myself too, Shadowfang. It was coming back and like I'm like, good lord, Elise. Not sure why Leia's so far ahead either. And heck, Elise even missed out on a boss fight too. Let's see, we got a whole bunch of levels. Oh yeah, and Ju was... He was trying to aim for over here for the second art skills. Maybe to make spamming Palm Strike even better. Come on. What is the skill she's getting? Oh, all guard. Actually, I am just mainly focused on the getting stats maxed out more than anything at the moment. And she got recall too. Very nice. Actually, on the other one... Fair check. Yeah, she's gotten all of her... She's gotten all of her strength, all of her vitality. There are some skill points we could still get. Although one thing I do like to do after I reach this point is to try to get all the elemental guard skills. Yeah, like Fire Guard here. Since, well, being able to resist all elements from our skills by 30% with everybody is kinda nice. Also helps keep me alive longer, and that's always a good thing. Oops. No. There we go. I was giving her some dexterity. Although I guess I should actually take a look back over here too for her elemental guards. Pow Hammer, Spirit, Strength, Mirage Assault, Chicken Run. Nice when you're actually trying to run away, but I don't think I've actually ran from any fights in this game. Well, there's her Darkness Guard. I don't think I ever really use Elise's warrior air quote skills. Here. Oh hey, there's Earth Guard. So your Spirit, Heal Guard. Apparently I never got her Assault too. Then I guess she doesn't really need it. Yeah, I guess we'll just aim for Dark Guard at the moment. Unless I see any other ones for her to grab. Yeah, looks like we're just going for Dark Guard. And was this one right? Yeah, it was that one. And hey, more vitality for Elise. Means she'll live longer. And she won't get it till next level. Oh well. I was trying to get her mobile casting. Very nice. I would also like to get her strength up. And she's almost got all the intelligence and strength off of this layer. She's missing that one. Oh, he hasn't gotten all of his intelligence yet. Any other skills I really want to give? Ooh, Grace is good. Grace is definitely good. Admittedly, I'm not really using Rowan, but still. It's the principle of the thing. Well, let's give him some more vitality, since his vitality is terrible. And good old Alvin, getting him sustained, his, how is it, sustained critical. We can crit everybody in the fight. Huh, I can actually get him whatever this skill is. I was just thinking more of, hey, get him some more vitality, and ooh, hey, skill points. Alright, we're looking good there. Now we're off to Helioborg. Which I think is actually like the second to last dungeon of the game. Trying to remember the exact way. Oh, right, it's right over there. That'll take us to the Tourbillon High Road, which is where that one guy asked us to go do stuff for him.
What's
Is
happening?
it Godzilla again?
Helioborg is under attack!
What?
You should turn around and leave. It's not safe here. I just don't understand why anyone would attack the Spyrix Research Center. Who's behind the attack?
We have no idea. The attackers were using calculatrix without Spyrixes. How is that even possible?
What's that?
Spirit arts produced using Spyrixes. If the attackers didn't need them, I think we know who they are.
Sounds like Gaius is already making his move.
Certainly moves fast.
Let's go. I want to make sure Balin is safe.
Iliad encounters.
It must be shocking for the Olympians to see us using arts without Spyrix.
Not so much shocking as terrifying. To us, it's as if you have supernatural powers.
But in a lot of ways, it's Spyrix technology that's more powerful.
People fear what they cannot understand. That's why we're so quick to discriminate against other races and cultures.
Alvin, were you scared when you first came to Rize Maxia?
I was. The people seemed like monsters to me.
And how do you feel now?
Now? You know, some are good, some aren't.
I'm glad to hear that.
It sounds like young men from Olympias start out quite naive.
And old men are condescending no matter which world they come from.
So many skits.
So how far is Olympias from it really isn't about distance. They're, like, separated by an impassable wall. Oh, I know. Rize Maxia and Olympias are about as far apart from each other as men and women are. An impassable wall? Does that mean we can never go home? I won't be able to see Drusilla again? That's horrible. No, it'll be okay. After all, we're all together. You have Mila, Jude, Rowan, and even Alvin. You know they'll figure something out. That's true. You're here too, Leia.
I don't know if we can really count on Alvin to figure anything out.
That isn't true. When you're here, everyone's happier. Let's all go back to Rize Maxia together. Okay, it's a promise.
So let's see what monsters roam this evil world. Oh hey, it's the kind of guys that we were used to anyway. Good old, well, kind of recolors. Enchanted thorns and the vultures. Griffin claws. Doesn't like making giant fists pop out of the rocks. And, yeah, I'm not doing much damage there. And, ooh, they're weak to light. That's good to know. That's something I can. Oh no, not Cyclonic Surge. There we go. There's Phoenix Plunge. Bam. Yeah, it's always fun trying to remember exactly what your setup is. And these guys are weak to nothing. Yeah, probably not the finish I was actually planning on using, but yeah, Shattering Demon Fang is still pretty good.
Is this another one of Ifrid's arcs? What's it doing on Olympias?
There are words appearing on it.
My name is Ifrid. I'm an explorer seeking a foreign world known as Riza Maxia. When I depart for it, I will gather the treasures I've collected in my adventures on Olympias and place them in arcs near my hometown as a gift to the next generation of adventurers.
Huh. So Ifrid was an Olympian.
Dun dun dun.
He must have found some way to cross the schism to Riza Maxia.
So you ain't done with our side quest yet.
Never made it back to Olympias. Never figured there'd be someone else besides you guys crazy enough to go running off to other worlds. Well, let's pay our respects to our predecessor and help ourselves to his loot.
Wait, another one?
Is this another one of
Isn't this what we just saw?
There are
When I am... And then he... Well...
Okay, this time it apparently stopped.
What a dreary landscape.
That's a big boar. There you go, it's back this time. Oh, come on, what?
Don't worry.
Might as well.
Blazing light! Charge! Tiger Blade! Sigma!
I'm ready. Pixie Circle. Protect me out here. Come, spirits. Don't worry.
Oh wait, this move should work too. Good. Yeah, Twin Lance is also a light attack. Convenient. Alright, this guy is also weak to light.
Perfect! We did it! I have nothing left to teach you. Who made you teacher?
Apparently on Olympios, they still had the same kind of treasure chests as we do on Rize Maxia. We found a monocle! Which I'd certainly love to wear, but it's not actually an option for us with Rowan. Quite nice. And hey, here's those guys that they asked us to go beat up. No weaknesses, of course. What are you kidding? Why was I suddenly jumping back? Controller, why you gotta screw with me like that? I do still have some HP, so screw it.
I don't have time to doubt myself.
A dead end? Ugh, I was so sure it would lead to some awesome secret place.
Why you always gotta complain about that, Leia?
I got your back.
Come on, almost got it. I almost forgot. Mila now has her 4 back, so she can actually pull off all of her attacks again. And they're all as overpowered as you'd think. Oh yeah, I think we actually have access to her Mystic Art finally. I have to try to pull that off once we actually... Oh. There we go, have that up, although... Maybe we want to wait until another fight. I mean, yeah, both of these are basically almost dead, so...
We were so awesome!
Not yet.
Just keeps getting...
Yeah, we've officially reached the point where we're only getting 2 growth points a level. And because if they left us at the old rate, well, we kind of run out of spots to use them on the Liliamore grid. Yep, finally.
All beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand. Elemental mastery.
And that's the first finisher that Maxwell tried to pull off on us. Looks like Mila's learning from her old man. What do these things drop? Come here, man. Okay. Oh, there's another one alive over there. It's attempting to rip Leia's face off. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's almost dead.
We were so awesome!
You know what? I've just been holding back for so long. Let's finally actually bring these out. I've had these awesome things sitting in my inventory for so long. Seems like the end of the game is the time for us to actually bust out the friggin' devil arms. And Jude's is sitting at 6,800, holy crap. Poor Rowan's isn't all that great. Mainly because, well, don't really use Rowan, and their power is based upon how much you actually... how many enemies that specific character kills. Jude, Mila, and Alvin usually have at least a decent amount on them, just for the fact that they're, well, you're pretty much your only party members for a good chunk of the game. Let's see. Trying to finish up all of his stats. Yeah, this is usually also when I really start focusing on getting SP ups. Since we, you know, kind of have quite a few skills that we're able to equip by this point. Come on, dang it.
We have no.
Trying to figure out exactly how much of a damage boost we've gotten. I think we've gotten about like 100 more on our normal attacks. I think this is actually one of the devil beasts. Yeah, it is. This is one of the things we'd have to fight in order to actually get our devil arms.
You're either stupid or
really courageous. Thank you.
I think it is. The prick killed poor Elise. Alright, we can't actually lift him up to try and kill him for a bit that way. Elise, stop trying to actually get close to the giant thing that can eat you. Ow. I mean, even with these weapons, it's not like we're... Well, I guess we are doing some pretty good damage, making the fight last a lot less. But we're still getting punched hard. Not much you can really do about that. I mean, the ultimate armor is bought from the store. Dang, that's right, this one doesn't work as well. There you go, Jude, stop jumping! Please get away from... Actually, yep, she died. I died too. I hate it when the healers decide, hey, I'm just gonna hang out right in front of this big monstrosity that's trying to eat my face. Lea's the one who died. Ah, crap. Elise is almost out of MP. dang it. Already did that one. Oh wait, Mila. When did Mila die? Crap. Just as I was attempting to whip out the Mystic.
Let's go! This isn't looking good. Don't worry, I'm here with you. Let's go!
It's almost dead. Oh, okay, no, this isn't double arm boss.
That was really close.
It's part of the mysterious jewel quest.
Just keeps getting.
After that, I think we actually need to hop out back to Triglyph. Oh? Suddenly he's cutscene.
So this entire city is powered by Spyrex.
Yep. This world turns by stealing energy from spirits. Olympias has been doing that since ancient times. That's why it's rich in spirit fossils and little else.
How can everyone be so calm about killing spirits? With so many spirits gone, even nature is starting to disappear.
Olympians don't know that spirits create nature, or even that they're alive to begin with. All they know is that their primary energy source is drying up.
Yet they're not doing anything about it.
We've progressed this far by relying on Spyrex. We can't remake our society overnight. Could you immediately stop using spirit arts if someone told you to?
No, I don't think we could. Riza Maxia couldn't exist without humans and spirits working together to cast spirit arts.
Symbiotic coexistence, eh? Must be nice. Maybe we Manalobless Olympians are simply destined for extinction.
I do suspect that was the destiny Maxwell originally had in mind, but I have no intention of adhering to Destiny's plans.
I envy your strength.
If you have time for envy, you have time to act. With your actions, this situation can change.
Change the entire world, huh? That's not really my style, but maybe just this once.
Yeah, it's because you totally weren't changing the world before with all your actions when you were part of Exodus and all that. You remember to restock our life bottles and stuff. Actually. We got any more? We did. Although I guess I don't really need to worry about leveling up the weapon shop anymore if I've decided to bust out the devil arms. Man, has our money situation changed. Ah, French toast. Where's the pudding cake? I want my pudding! Let's also pick up some fruit yakisoba. Why the heck not? Good lord, those pudding cakes look delicious. Wouldn't mind having some of that for dessert, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. What cards is Jude missing? Yeah, I mean, controller. Oh, hey, water guard there. Stop that! Seriously, it gets so frustrating. Okay, yeah, this is around where we were. Who's missing? Earth Guard, Water Guard. Oh, Fire Guard. Oh, Lord. He's missing a lot. Forgot about his Feign Death ability. He's even missing a whole bunch of... How did I never get Solid Guard? Probably fix that. There we go, Dark Guard for her. The best part about these skills is that they can kind of stack with each other. If you have, like, both of your characters linked together and they both have those skills, guess what? They're double effective. Huh, Elisa has all the basic skills there, at least. I don't remember. I think... Oh, wait. I think there are actually some guards over on the other side. Not there, although 2P Surge is a really nice one. Yeah, I was wrong, or either that or I already have them all. Alright, I was mainly working on trying to get her stats up. There we go. And now Ruin can act with grace. Also, he needs some vitality bad. Alvin, I have no idea what I'm really doing with him at the moment. Just getting skills, I guess. Oh, Limit Fever is a good one. I mean, not using up any TP while you're over-limiting is kind of nice, especially with all the combos I do in it. What's he missing from this side? Oh, critical is a good one. Plus 3% to his crit odds? Sounds pretty nice to me. Although we need one more level for him to finish that up. Alrighty, moving on. Oh wait, we can also talk to that one guy. We got that job for him to handle the Shadow Stalkers. I think he was hanging out right outside of Balin's house. Yeah, there he is. Oh wait, I think there's another sub-event we can hear about in here. Oh wait, no, not you. Where was the Shadow Stalker guy then? Oh god. Oh wait, I think he was at the harbor. Oh, nope, he's not doing his thing yet. Okay, back to the harbor. Oh wait, that's not the harbor. Okay, over up here is the harbor. But still not enough to restore peace to this uncertain world of ours. To do that, we'll continue to need the help of upstanding citizens like yourselves. And then he pays us a whole bunch of money for killing people. Alright, let's actually try to get all the way to Helioburg. Borg, whatever. Giant fish fin. Seems fishy to me. Hey, it's the magical ore, but that's not the ore that one guy is looking for. Well, looks like not all nature is gone. I mean, the monsters are still running around. We can eat these boars, right? Nice fine wood. And I just bought a whole bunch of that. And a free hourglass, although those are buyable from the item shop in this game. I guess that isn't as huge a thing as they would have been in the other Tales games. Even though I never know when I should really put them to use. They definitely belong in the too awesome to use category. Oh, I see you, hole in the wall. I think we've gotten all the shinies around here. Oh, nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. Huh, a consumable I could actually pick up. Akira! You get back here. Give me your XPs! Killing one of these things on friggin' when you have the 10 times XP boost going on is friggin' glorious. Got him.
No fear.
Let's
It's still gonna take a while to bust through 40,000 HP, although it isn't that bad at the moment. Oh wait, of course this move isn't gonna work. Yeah, you can't actually knock those guys up into that. Oh, no, not that one. Did I even hit him? Not sure. Come on, you're almost dead. There we go.
I refuse to run away.
10,000 XP. Very nice. Hunting these guys down with the XP increasing. Ooh, hey, Hunter's Monocle. Nice. Increase drop rates by 30%. Anyway, hunting those guys down with all the XP increasing stuff is always a wonderful thing to see. And so many bizarre clumps around here. Hey, I missed that hole. There it goes. And right over there is Helioborg. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to get into that fight, but oh well.
This is what we're made of.
Well, that just murdered everything.
Never stop improving.
Legend of Mighty Geezer.
Is it just me, or are we the strongest group ever?
Whoa, come on, Leia. You need to calm down.
No, Jude, you need to calm the hell
How does that make any
down.
sense?
You have to be happy about this.
I, for one, am moved by our achievement. I never imagined I'd be so...
That is quite an accomplishment.
No icky back can stop you!
I'm proud of you, Rowan.
Now you've done it all, huh?
Whatever do you mean? The legend of Mighty Geezer has only just begun.
See, Jude, you need to be more like Rowan. Get into the spirit...
Guards down.
What?
No matter how strong you get, you still drop your guard when you get excited. You need to work on that.
That whole act was just to catch me off guard?
Oh, Rowan.
Possibly. Oh, but I truly am happy to be this strong.
That's 1 point for Rowan.
Fine, I'll be more careful.
And some more Griffin Claws. And we find jet black feathers even out here.
Where is everyone?
A Spyrex casing.
Oh my. Such precise shooting. Only Imperial stormtroopers could be so accurate.
Are destroyed.
Did Gaius do this?
Whoever it was leveled the larger facilities and warehouses, but left the other buildings intact.
In other words, their goal is not an invasion or to wipe out the military.
Mila, we should hurry and look for Balin.
Right.
I mean, did you see him? He has a unique model and everything. That must mean he's important. It's
I
a
can't believe the size of
Robo Doggy. To water and earth, huh? Thankfully, we have the perfect answer to that, don't we?
Let's go! Roger. Let's go!
Dang it.
Perfect! We did it! I have nothing left to teach you. Who made you teacher? I'm just getting started.
It's like a city in and of itself.
$5 grand in gold. We totally need that, right? And suddenly there's random people standing around. I know that they have magical ore sitting on their bookshelves. Well, looks like that's all we can grab here. Although I swear the music is way too chill for a whole... We have to find Balance. Things are going bad. Oh god. Kind of a feel, you know?
Help me.
Are you okay?
Thank you. I think I'll be okay now.
This place seems deserted. Do you know where everyone went?
Some people got out early. I don't know about the rest. It was pretty chaotic.
Did you see the attackers?
The soldiers hit us like a wave. They were led by some guy with a giant sword and a flying woman.
Well, that settles it.
That it does.
Guys, you got some splaining to do.
They told us they'd destroy every last Spyrix, then they ordered us to retreat.
Sounds like something he'd say.
Wait. He can't be. Gaius must be planning to eliminate every Spyrix in the entire world.
Just to stop the Otherworld reactor plan? Isn't that a bit extreme?
Well, Gaius is kind of an extreme guy, if you hadn't noticed by now.
No, it's a sound plan. Olympias' situation won't change as long as it has access to Spyrix. Even if the current plan is halted, someone else will eventually come up with something similar.
By eliminating Spyrix, Gaius is going right to the heart of the two-world problem.
Sounds like a lot of work. But if Gaius is anything,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
determined. Damn it. That puts Balin in danger.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about someone named Balin? He's a Spyrix engineer.
You might find him over in the Spyrite research wing. What? Officially, it's called the Military Research Wing, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Those freaks are probably still wreaking havoc over there.
Well, that's probably where we're heading next.
I'm sure he's okay.
Don't worry about me. You just worry about Gaius.
Yeah, but still...
You already have enough on your plate. Your job is to keep moving forward, remember?
Right.
We don't have time to worry right now. The sappy stuff will have to wait.
All right, thanks.
So where's this military research wing anyway?
Just ahead. If it's still standing.
Well, I don't see any fallen buildings yet, so...
Be careful.
You too.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Save it, I'm fine.
Alvin certainly hasn't gotten this far for being weak. Maybe weak-willed, but definitely not physically weak. The music is still pretty chill. Oryukin! Yes, I love saying that for doing that attack. Ah, dang it, these guys are actually strong for that. Oh, wait, lit? Oh, no, it didn't look.
We were so awesome!
Hey, we got some Navi metal.
I'll overcome anything.
So we can finish that other side quest at least. It certainly is a very heroic looking hat. So that's where we came from. We even have giant robo-scorpions. Should not be fun. There we go.
Nice job. Nice job.
Okay, let's keep moving.
At least combat isn't taking an inordinate amount of time.
This must be the sensation humans know as hunger.
And get the scorpions guarding the friggin' chest.
Stay alert, everyone.
How unfortunate.
Let's go.
I guess the robots just don't mind getting set on fire or having the wind blow on them, and that's why they're strong equipped or something. I don't know. I'm trying to put logic and thought into enemies' elemental weaknesses.
That's one. Roger. I refuse to run away. Didn't we just eat?
Yeah, that was a few fights ago, Jude. Oh yeah, that's where it leads to the field that leads to the rift between dimensions. Hey, Kiba. These robots are fairly slow and easy to get around. So I guess we have to go this way, and the scorpion mech's gone. Makes it easier, and yep, that's what I thought. I saw the corner of my eye. More black eggs. Okay then. Interesting mask. I wonder how many of the Ifrit treasures I've actually found so far. I'm sure I've missed some, but it's just one of those kind of things I'm wondering, like, how much have I done without actually having to look it up? Might as well grab these while we're here. And ooh, black pearls. I'm looking for the pearl. That's my attempt at a Johnny Depp. Dang it. Oh wait, I can't get past that one. Thought I couldn't for a second there. Uh-oh, error. We're gonna have to fix the friggin' elevators, aren't we? And that's just what we need here. Lock pushing puzzles. Ah, crap.
Let's go! It's not working. That's one! Here!
Oh wait, oops. I wanted to use this one. Oh, I messed that up.
I refuse to run away.
Dang you guys, why'd you have to go and wreck the stairs? Well, then again, using the elevator is probably a bit more convenient, although you're not supposed to do that in an emergency. Oh, hey. You can buy from this guy for some reason. Ooh, perfect. Holding on a lot of those. Well, apparently you can buy some very rare things. A glorious god. Yeah, all that we can get from upgrading the food vendor is, well, price reductions, basically. Don't quite want to give all of them up there. Although I certainly wouldn't mind maxing out all the shots, because apparently I didn't do that in my last playthrough. Probably because I did that before, and it is kind of annoying. But admittedly, it isn't that bad once you reach this point. Oh, that guard does look glorious. What was the other one we picked up? Ah, the Rare Protector. Which does not have any form... Apparently only Ju can wear the Glorious Guard. Oh, and then she gets her own unique one. Well, that's a fancy looking suit of armor. A Warlock's Cloak. For some reason, I was expecting it to look a bit fancier than that. Now that's a fancy looking cloak. Coat, whatever. Only Leia is the only one who can wear that one. Ah, heck. Although, can't exactly give the moon circlet to everybody else. Ah, there we go. Oh, I didn't want to give that to her. There we go. Okay, we've updated all of our weapons. Well, not our weapons, our armor.
We'll never find Balin or Gaius at this rate.
Let's look somewhere else.
Hold on.
What is it?
Alvin heard something.
This confirms it. They created a spyrite with the information Exodus gave them. Something called Volt.
Interesting.
That's a name I know.
So Gilland really was trying to save Olympius with spyrites.
What? According to this, that spyrite thing was powered about a half an hour ago.
It sounds like it was one of the reasons for the chaos that transpired here.
Where'd it go?
I don't know exactly, but it looks like it climbed to one of the floors above us.
I smell the boss fight!
It might be worth checking out.
Why do you say that?
I don't have any proof, but I think Gaius might have activated it. If he did, we should find him nearby.
But what would be his motive for using spyrite?
I have the same question. I think it's important we get in contact with him.
Jude, it's not that I don't want to meet him. But if Gaius is dead set on destroying all Spyrexes, I doubt he'll listen to anything we have to say.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If that's his plan, then I'll just have to stop it.
You say that now, but we all know how much you respect him. Just as you respect Mila.
Please, Rowan. There's no need for this.
You sure you won't back down in front of your hero, kid?
Hey, Jude doesn't need a lecture from you.
Yeah! Who died and made you head honcho?
It's okay. I do respect Gaius, but it doesn't mean I have to follow his path. I can create my own. Otherwise, I'll never make my own decisions. I won't grow up to be who I want to be.
Well said.
Ooh, treasure. Let's see. Anything else? Nope, not any. I don't see anything else shining in there. Nope.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
The base's power went out.
Let's proceed with caution.
Oh. I remember. Yeah, we can't use the elevator while the power's out. So we gotta actually go upstairs. Seriously, I feel like there should be some different music playing right now. I know this is like the general theme for Helioborg after all this stuff goes down. But then again, I guess we can just chalk this up to being the whole having to be rushed out by this point. We should all just be glad that they managed to do as well as they did with what they managed to put together for this. Well, it makes me kind of curious in how things would go down. I mean, like, the whole confrontation with Maxwell would probably have handled the exact same way. And that whole part is still pretty friggin' awesome.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Do your worst.
We're counting on you, Elise.
Oh, wait. Close the door. Then again, some of the weaknesses that occur because of the whole rushness is also partly caused by the whole split perspective thing you can do in this game. I mean, when you play as Mila, well, obviously she doesn't get to see everything that went down with Jude and the others, which is really a big shame for playing as Mila. She basically gets a bit more development for the Great Four, which, I mean, is kind of needed, given how little screen time they actually get. Well then, Tipo just hates something like Kirby. Anyway. Where did I go with that? And anyway, but it also, I mean, I guess they were also kind of in a corner there too, due to the split perspective, because, well, I mean, how long would you really want to play as Mila without anybody else in your team? Just completely alone, just her running around. Actually, as I think about it, it also does give a bit more for development for music, because you actually do get to see some of her attack on the Akira. Mainly, that whole bit is actually really, really surreal while you're just playing as Mila. Not sure what that Thunderbolt Rift you're trying to do was gonna try and do there, Mr. Robot, but it didn't do that good. Anyway, I was talking about my feelings on the whole split perspective. Let's see, on the one hand, I do like that it does encourage multiple replays, although admittedly the way the Tales games handle New Game Plus already does that in my opinion.
I think that worked out really well. We'll call ourselves the Beauty Link. Beauty? Oh, this is so embarrassing.
You're more like the Beast.
Although, isn't that Lisa's true thoughts there?
Hey, get off me. You can...
I swear sometimes the writers seem to forget about Lisa actually being Tipo. I mean, for the most part, the split perspective doesn't really affect that much. There are a handful of scenes that Mila sees that Jude doesn't, and vice versa. And the major bit of it is the big split there, with Jude and crew having their big moments of growing without Mila being around. And honestly, without all those scenes, well, with Jude, it really makes it difficult for me to recommend Mila's route. Well, I guess play through it at least once, but after that, I really prefer to stick to Jude. Because you just miss out on so much for the rest of the characters, while Mila, she kind of just meanders around a bit, talks to the Force some, and then eventually makes her way into the transcendent temporal crossroads, and then shows up for her scene there. She doesn't even have the epic falcon punching of Maxwell there.
Anyone else all tingly?
It appears to be a spirit that can control lightning.
It doesn't seem to be tethered to a human the way Celsius was to Gillen.
So you're saying it's out of control?
Oh, hi there. There's an actual person inside Vault. Who knew?
We won't get any answers until we calm it down.
No, the other games, Vault was basically just this big old ball.
So much electricity.
Oh god, that attack. That has to be his worst attack. He just starts bouncing. And holy crap, we're already dead. Aren't you guys gonna actually... But yeah, the friggin' bounce attack is his worst. Can't really hit him while he's doing it. You can bust that out at pretty much any time. Come on. There we go.
Blazing light! Charge!
There we go, nice 12,000 damage. He still has 100,000 to go. In the sequel, Volt is actually one of the hardest boss fights in that game. I've honestly never really tried to fight Volt on the harder difficulty just because it's such a big pain. The worst part about it is that you fight Volt really, really early. So it's not like you have a whole bunch of things to work. How do I put it? Your tools and attack options are very much limited compared to what we have right now. I mean, we basically have everything we can get, possibly, on our guys. Oh, that sucks. But we do have a lot more abilities, options, attacks to work with. In friggin' Xillia 2, he's like one of the early bosses, I'd have to say. He's definitely before the halfway point of the game, so yeah. Oh crap. He just go into his over limit and should be dead. You know, run! I'd rather not get caught in the Thunderblade. That spell hurts. Actually, let's start with hit harder. Oh, got him.
Okay, we finally stopped it.
Everyone all right?
Yes, somehow.
All the electric shocks may have helped my blood circulation.
Oh, shocking.
We finally beat some sense into it.
Just another easy battle for yours truly.
If we've learned anything from Celsius and Volt, it's that Spyrites are tough customers.
They're just as strong as
That's because they are.
spirits.
We were wondering when you'd show up.
Interesting. I never expected to find you here.
So you've come to Olympias after all.
I'm assuming you're the one that activated Volt. I don't understand your motive, though. Were you testing its potential?
Potential? I would never entrust my people's lives to something as tenuous as potential. I attempted to tether with a Spyrite, precisely because it is something you would consider.
What?
But it was for naught. Their power is far beyond human control. That leaves us with no choice but to eradicate every last Spyrix from this world.
So that really is your plan?
Don't you realize what would happen?
We would end the Otherworld reactor plan once and for all. Surely the end justifies my means.
What about the schism?
We will leave it in place. As long as Spyrixes exist, the threat of Olympias exploiting Riza Maxia remains.
And what of Maxwell? Do you plan to leave him where he is?
It is the duty of the strong to ensure that the weak do not perish.
This isn't right, Gaius!
What about it isn't right? We will safeguard the schism until the last Spyrix is destroyed. Then, we shall unite the two worlds.
What about all the people who will suffer if you eliminate their Spyrixes? Are you just going to ignore them?
Don't worry about the poor suffering humans. Gaius will protect them.
Jude, Mila, you of all people should understand the ideals I'm striving for.
What's the point of ideals if you force them on others? Don't you see what's happening? Spyrix is a necessity for these people. Take it away and they'll have nothing left.
Jude.
You talk only of possibilities. I demand certainties.
Maybe you're right, but I can't give up.
This conversation is pointless. Please, let's be off.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
What should we do now?
In the end,
I think I just skipped something. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to be quiet because Gaius was talking. Hey, I think we found Balin.
Balin? Balin!
Huh? Alfred!
It appears the elevator stopped working when the power went out. We must find some way to get them out of there.
Let's try climbing to the elevator.
Wait! We can use Volt!
How? Wait, you can't be serious.
You're not planning on tethering with it, are you?
Of course he is.
Is that really wise?
Maybe not, but it's worth a shot. Only way to find out is to try. Volt, lend us your power.
No way, it worked!
It's still stuck. We need more power.
Please, just a little more.
This must be the same backlash that hit Gilland. Give it up, Jude.
Not yet!
I'm the goddamn hero!
What are you doing?
Why do you insist on doing such reckless things by yourself?
Look who's talking.
This, I already sacrificed myself to save everybody.
Hey, don't leave us behind now.
If a task cannot be done alone, then we must simply do it together.
Keep trying and something's bound to stick sooner or later.
We want to help too. Uh-huh.
Thanks, everyone.
Bees.
Almost there. Focus.
Now! Thanks for the save there. Balin, who are these people?
They're patients. Each one of them has a condition that makes it impossible to live a normal life, even with Spyrexes.
Wait. Does that mean the next generation Spyrexes you've been researching are...
Yep. Those little critters they're using are Spyrites. These creatures
Aw,
are
isn't that
Spyrites?
cute?
They're so cute! But they don't seem any more powerful than lesser spirits.
Of course not. They're lesser spirit Spyrites after all. Wait a sec. Are you telling me you don't know how Spyrites are made?
Do us a favor and assume we don't.
Well, you should ask one of the other engineers if you want the full spiel. But in simple terms, you've all seen spirit fossils, right? If one of you Maxia folks pours mana into one, voila! A Spyrite is born from it.
How strange.
I guess there's multiple uses to those fossils, huh?
The only catch is you need a booster.
What? Wait, did you just say booster?
No, he said pancakes.
Yep. If someone with a booster pumps mana into a spirit fossil, the calculatrix art inside takes physical form. And that's how you make a Spyrite.
How are they different from Spyrexes?
It's a matter of art precision. These Spyrites can be as precise as the Asperixis devices from back in the day.
I didn't expect to hear that name here.
Uh-huh. Too bad Asperixis devices consume spirits.
Does that mean Spyrites don't kill spirits when they're used?
Pretty much. They're fueled by the mana stored inside spirit fossils, after all.
One thing I don't understand. These people seem to have no trouble using Spyrites. And yet, we struggle to tether with Volt.
Spyrites made from great spirits are in a whole different league. The more powerful the base spirit, the lower the chances of a successful tethering. We're still just at a 50% success rate.
Hey, but that's more than enough.
At that rate, lesser spirit Spyrites might completely replace regular Spyrexes someday.
Then people won't suffer and spirits won't die either. We did it! Great job, Cheapo!
Hey, What are
Wait,
pals
you did
for?
it?
Does this mean that Olympias's environment might recover too?
It just might.
Thank you, Balin. You have no idea how much this helps us.
You're welcome, I guess. But we really should be thanking you. You're the ones who saved our research, after all.
We did.
If you hadn't saved us, all of our Spyrite research would have gone up in smoke. Someday these people will be able to get on with their lives again.
Something tells me this Spyrite research is going to become
Oh
very
yes, that's your entire side plot in Xillia 2, Jude.
Yeah. Although the fight's not over.
Balin, could you tell us the exact spot where you found us?
Oh, of course. I found you all collapsed at the end of Rusal High Road. You can reach the High Road by following this passageway here.
Now Gaius will have to listen to us, right?
No. It's too late. I don't know why I know this, but that was our last chance to convince him.
Teaching by bad example.
You look happy. I am, now that we understand the potential of Spyrites. And it's all because Jude wouldn't give up. I'm all like, yeah, take that, world.
Jude can really do great things when he tries. I always knew that he could.
They're just as happy with his success as if it were their own.
I completely understand their sentiment, though. Jude had never been the type to lead the way. But this time, he chose a path and followed it through.
It's always good to see positive growth.
I wonder whose influence that was.
One thing's for sure, it certainly wasn't yours.
Oh? Haven't you ever heard of reverse psychology? Teaching by bad example?
At least your humility makes a fine example.
It's good to see everyone upbeat for a change.
Yes.
I will admit that this is another one of those plot points that feels kinda rushed. I don't know, like, if the game had its full development and this part was more developed, probably be something like, I don't know, like it was our characters that actually came and helped develop the Spyrites properly. Like maybe go through a dungeon to help Balin find something he needed to make the Spyrites work or something. I mean, it's not like they weren't developed earlier, because, I mean, we had Gillen with all that stuff. And apparently they somehow managed to make Spyrites up to this level just after Gillen sent them the information about the booster stuff.
The lack of spirits must have broken the cycle of nature.
To the people of
On the other hand, I also do, well, like how the party is being set up against Gaius, because, well, again, it's not so much that we're wanting to fight Gaius because he's the big bad. He wants to wreck the world, and he's a big evil guy. Instead, it's that both of us are actually trying to save the world, just in a different way. Our way is, how do I put it? It's the less sure way. Like, there's a decent chance of it actually working, but it also has the chance to fail and go the other way. Gaius is unwilling to take this route because he feels that, well, as he said earlier, he cannot place the fate of his peoples in the hands of something called potential. He probably said it better than I did, but yeah. So instead, he's going for the most direct and 100% possible way for him to fix everything, in taking out all the Spyrixes himself and then letting the schism get destroyed. Both ways will work, but then, well... But the problem is, ours has the least chance of succeeding in his eyes. So we're set against each other, and we have to fight each other to prove our own ways, as it were. Which I do like because, how do I put it? Neither side is fighting out of malice or anything. It's just a matter of their opinions clashing.
We use boosters to infuse spirit fossils with mana.
Why are you reiterating what we just heard?
Because unlike Spyrix devices, Spyrites can use arts without harming spirits.
Did you actually take notes while Balin was talking?
Yes, but there are still things I don't understand.
If there are things you actually do understand, then you're way ahead of me. I bet Teepo'd say, "Hey, you need to study, Leia.
Ah, but after that, he'd probably say, I don't understand any of this either.
Probably. Hey, no Tipo impersonations! Ah, he heard us. You're both being rude.
Elise, do you understand Spyrite theory?
Of course I do.
Way to change the subject there. But yeah, as I was saying, that's one of the things that helps make Gaius stand out as our main antagonist of the game, is that it's not an antagonism that's born out of anger, hate, and oh god, I really want to get that guy for all the evil he's done. He totally deserves to go down. Which is probably one of the reasons why he actually gets to live and show up in the sequel, because even though we're fighting, he isn't a bad guy. I mean, he has actually been fairly civil with us this whole way. I mean, heck, he even was willing to take a look at the Spyrites initially, because he thought, I don't think this will work, but Jude would at least give it a try, so I must give it a shot as well. And he did, and decided that he didn't think it had enough potential, and that was that. As I recall, we're actually just about to head into the endgame here. There is an optional dungeon that we can go into, the Tatarian Abyss. As you might imagine, it's a fairly difficult dungeon. Also a bit long, and that's where you get Mila's devil arm. At least I think it was Mila's that was at the bottom there. Ah, yeah, see, it's Tatalian Abyss, not Tatarian Abyss. I guess I thought Tatarian because Tartarus and all that fun stuff. The Abyss is also a great place if you're trying to max out all of your shops, because there's enemies down there that if you're paired up with Leia, you can steal some very, very, very good expansion stuff. Like I think you can get the ultimate, how do I put it? Non-typed items? Oh, that's another one of the mysterious jewel bosses, I think. Oh, they're not weak to anything. Interesting. That means I can freely abuse that attack. I am wondering how things would have played out if they didn't have to rush the end part of this game. Like, what other kind of encounters could we have had with Gaius while we were trying to argue our philosophies at each other? Sounds like someone's playing with a squeaky toy with Kiba. Probably driving him bonkers. Kiba must destroy all squeakers. And I'm just heading in here so we can actually, well, kind of show this place off a bit. Yeah. Oh, those guys can give us elixirs. Holy crap. I don't have any of the attacks to Leia at the moment. But again, it isn't exactly that difficult to just swap over to Mila whenever I want to actually bust out a dual art. Link art, whatever.
I just need to keep believing in myself.
Ooh, they dropped the Bavius ore. I think that's actually the stuff you buy from the one dude with the...
sensation humans know as hunger.
What's the word I'm looking for? With the black feathers.
Didn't we just eat?
trying to remember which enemy it is that's really, really good to steal off. I think it's the dragon ones. I really think it's the dragons. Oh, come on, Leia. Leia. There we go. Cousin Tail. I think that's the higher tier bird one. Oh, wait, dang it, I didn't activate it at the time, I guess.
All who oppose shall fall.
I wish we didn't have to fight. Not yet.
Doesn't tell you it's a bad. I think that's like actually the highest tier bird one.
It is a mercenary's job to fight. Not that I mind getting paid to twiddle my thumbs.
But you really aren't getting paid anymore. You're kind of just joined up because we're friends. Oh, I guess here's where we get our... This is why we're here. I came to investigate reports of the ground collapsing, but then poisonous gas started leaking out from the fissure. Get out of here while you still can! Mila! Oh no, this is miasma! Miasma? It's a cursed substance that was sealed underground when the world took form. Prolonged exposure to it will kill anything, humans, spirits, plants, animals. It seems to be welling up quickly. I doubt that merely covering the hole would suffice when it's under this much pressure. Well, hey, run for your lives! Sylph! Whoa, wall of wind! How do you intend to stop the miasma, Mila? If the four protect us with their spirit odds, we should be able to survive within the miasma. Then we can go in and seal the leak at its source. Go inside that? Are you serious? Of course she is, Alvin. Have you ever known her to not be? I'm always serious. Now look, Mila. Come on, Alvin. Your hometown is in danger. You got a point there, little lady. So yeah, that's the whole side plot with this place, and my controller is actually doing that on my own. I'm not touching the controller at all. Apparently my controller itself wants me to jump into the abyss, as it were. Enchanted Thorns. Dingy Puffball. Actually, I think the Puffball is actually a pretty decent one. But like I said, we're kind of rushing. Although, admittedly, I think we can actually get through the rest of the game in 6 hours. And there are a whole bunch of side missions you can take at this point, too. But I figure, hey, let's beat the game. If we got time, we can also check out some of that side stuff, maybe. I mean, like I said, the Tatarian Abyss isn't that difficult. I mean, I've seen worse bonus dungeons. But, well, how do I put this? Okay, sorry, I don't know why my brain is just completely going bleh while I'm trying to think of how to speak about things. The Tatarian Abyss, well, by itself it's fine. The issue with it, I'd say, is that, I don't know, it doesn't have a lot going for it in the ways of rewards.
My stomach seems to be empty again. When do we eat?
Again with this one.
Well, I'm kind of eating right now, Mila.
But terrible fuel efficiency.
Of course, the big gluey portal is what we're looking for, but might as well check around, you know? I mean, ultimately, the whole point of going through the Tatarian Abyss is the Mila's ultimate weapon at the bottom. Which is good, don't get me wrong, but no reason to really replay it. I mean, Tales of Berseria's final dungeon was where you could find the best weapons for everybody, their best armor, all the best gear and stuff like that. So there, you had a reason to do a lot of fighting around there. The Abyss, not so much, outside of trying to get stuff for the shop.
Let's look for a path down.
What's that?
How the heck did you guys not see that?
We must have fallen from there to the bottom of the cliff.
Isn't the rift a little small?
My guess is it's about to collapse. Jumping back through would be a leap of faith.
Count me out! It looks too dangerous! Let's head back to town and figure out another way.
Hey, everyone. If you plan on returning to Riza Maxia, then I think it's time we parted ways.
What? What makes you say that all of a sudden?
I know that we pulled off a successful Spyrite tethering together, and we found out some great news. But I'm afraid the only way to stop Gaius at this point is to fight him. I don't want the way you feel now to get in the way of your true feelings.
I agree. If we can't be honest with ourselves about why we're fighting, then there's no point in fighting in the first place.
In other words, you want us to make our own decisions.
It is kind of the theme of this game.
It'll be a difficult ride ahead. I guess it only makes sense.
Mind if I have some more time to think? At least until you're all ready to leave?
Sure, of course.
Don't let your current emotions get in the way. I'm almost acting human.
Mila?
Sorry, it's not.
Mila's keeping secrets.
Wait, isn't this...
Dun dun dun. She's walking without this Asperixis thing. Oops,
There's
dude.
no way replacing everything Spyrix with Spyrites is gonna be easy as it sounds. In terms of raw numbers, just think of how many Spyrites we'll need.
It's true. The Spyrites need to be researched, created, distributed. It won't happen overnight.
There is much that needs to be done. But if we can't buy more time, the spirits will go extinct.
I will buy us time. Maxwell said it himself. If we remove the schism, the mana that it contains could sustain Olympius for a considerable amount of time.
And that's what you intend to do?
Yes, it is.
It's a long road ahead for all of
Yep.
us.
But the more pressing problem is Gaius. If we can't stop him, it'll be too late for Olympius.
Yeah.
Back to Triglyph we go.
I don't understand. The spirit fossil came off. How is she able to continue walking?
Well, she was dead for a while. Maybe that has something to do with it. Ah yeah, strange core. That's what you really want to look for leveling up the shops. Nice, I think we got the next tier for pretty much everybody. Dang it, I got the hiccups. At the moment, we're rolling in enough money that I don't need to worry about cash that much, so we can actually just buy up all those. And Rowan isn't seeing combat again, so not too worried about him. How do we... oh, over here. Friggin' hiccups. Heck, maybe if I threw all of my items into the armor shop, I'd be able to get it into the 90s. Son of a bitch. And we can finally turn this in. Since you've been instrumental to my success, I'll let you in on a little secret. My invention is the Invention Inventor! This machine will think independently in order to invent inventions without any human intervention. I'll pay your reward just as soon as this Invention Inventor invents its first world-class invention. Oh, we got a Cronus symbol from that. That's nice. And now for the classic everybody thinks broods for the evening and talk about their feelings.
Figured I'd stay away, since everyone's so sick of me.
Maybe because you're a big fat liar.
Yeah, that's just who I am, alright. And what about you, Elise? Wondering what to do?
Yeah, I just don't know what the right choice is.
Well, you're talking to the wrong guy. I don't know much about being a kid. Never really had a childhood.
What is it that Balin's holding over your head, Alvin?
So were you a member of Exodus ever since you were just a little boy?
Yeah, that's right. I thought it was okay to trick people. When things would go bad, I'd just disappear. I'd take the path of least resistance. I pretty much just did whatever didn't hurt me, that's all.
Then, does that mean you won't be going with Mila and Jude?
You know what? That kid forces me to wake up and smell reality. They're all just so
this place has 2 moons.
The way they hide their real feelings about me.
Oh, now I get it. You're lonely, aren't you, Alvin?
I've never been much for expressing my feelings, I suppose. But even if they do hate me, I have to stick it out. I'm not leaving this time.
So does that mean that you really want to be their friend again?
I've learned that building real trust with people takes a lot more work than you think.
Being a grown-up sounds like an awful lot of pain.
It seems like the older you get, the tougher it is to share your feelings with others. Anyway, no one will want to be friends with me until I can make the first move. It's hard, but it sure beats being alone.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do now. What do I have to do to become happy?
And you're a bit young to be really needing to think that hard about that kind of stuff.
You just have to find what works for you.
This is a reminder, she's only 12.
I'm sure you know what you want by now.
I guess so. It hasn't been easy, but I've learned a lot traveling with everybody.
And Tivo staring in my soul.
I definitely don't want to stop, that's for sure. I want to keep on learning more, and I want to make some new friends.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
Some help you are.
I told you, I'm the wrong guy to ask about this stuff. Sorry about that, kid. Huh?
No, Elise, don't do it. The shippers won't stop.
That's a thank you. I just wanted you to know that from now on, I'm gonna be your friend, okay?
How come the kids are the wisest people in this group?
Trouble sleeping, young miss?
Yeah, I still haven't made up my mind. What about you?
I've reached a decision. I have decided to go with them.
I see. I wonder if I'm the only one who's still on the fence.
You're not alone.
Huh?
When Lord Klein passed away, I inherited the keys to the kingdom, along with many doubts.
But eventually you figured out what to do, right? I used to think that everything works out if you do your best, but I've been proven wrong every time.
Does Agria still haunt you?
I keep thinking there might have been something else I could have done for her.
I know that feeling well.
Oh, you mean with King Noctigal?
Am I that easy to read? Let me tell you, life does not become any simpler the older you get. But I must say, I am a bit surprised by you.
In what way?
I was under the impression that Jude was the one who occupied your every waking thought.
I mean, it was one of your few character
Come
traits.
on now, don't be silly. Is it obvious?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
You know, I once thought that if I became a nurse, that I might find happiness. After all, when Jude's happy, I'm happy. Simple enough, right? But now, I'm starting to get the feeling that Jude just might be better off without me. I mean, I don't want to get in his way again, you know?
I keep on saying talking about her getting in the way, but I'm not entirely certain in what way they're referring to. It's not like we've had any really bad situation because Leia did something stupid. I don't know.
Are you willing to tell me?
I would like to be there to walk with them in the future that they wish to create.
That sounds like you.
But that's not all.
Huh?
I plan to take the lead and pull the two of them along behind me. That is my true desire.
And I? What do I really want?
I think you already know your answer, miss.
What I really want is to see Jude's smiling face again. I suppose that's it. That's a good reason, isn't it?
And finally we come to our two leads. Interestingly enough, instead of Jude trying to find Mila during this, it's Mila who's trying to find Jude.
Hey. Don't you want to sit?
You've changed.
Not really. To be honest, I'm so scared I can't even sleep.
I told you before, if we can just dispel the schism, I'll handle everything from there. There's no reason for you to be afraid.
Mila! If the schism disappears, so will the temporal crossroads, right?
Yes. The destruction of the schism means the death of Maxwell. The temporal crossroads were born from Maxwell and that unique spirit climb, so they will vanish too.
Why? Why didn't I realize what's happened to you? I know. You never told me because you wanted me to find my own answer first. Isn't that right? Mila?
It was just easier for me that way.
Huh?
The entity known as Maxwell is essential for the spirits. So they will need a new Maxwell.
Then we won't be able to stay together anymore?
The sadness of parting is a human emotion. Such emotions no longer apply to me.
And there's no other way, is there?
Maxwell created me, so perhaps he could restore my human body. Jude, is that what you really want? Let's create a new future for all the spirits and people in the world. And let's create it together.
Also, let's not reveal any of this to the rest of the party, so it comes as a big shock to them in the ending.
Together.
Oh, hi there.
Gaius!
Just relax. I've come here to tell you something, and that's all.
Well? What then?
We are ready to commence our operation, to wipe out every Spyrix in Olympias.
So your attack from before was just to check whether Spyrites were usable?
Exactly.
You came here to tell us that?
No. Listen. You have a dream for the future of the world that is vastly different from mine. So...
Take it easy.
This is a piece of Muse's power.
The power to slice through space? What of it?
Here, I give you a chance to return to Riza Maxia quietly if you choose to.
You'd still offer us a chance to end things peacefully.
Gaius, you know full well that we can't walk the same path. Not anymore.
If you wish to make your dream a reality, then come and face me. I won't run, and I won't hide.
Wait. What about Muse?
She is very torn. She has incredible power, yet she knows not how to use it. In hindsight, I was cruel to force such a weak person to become strong so suddenly.
He wants to save her too, doesn't he?
Hey. I know I might just be fighting for selfish reasons now, but I know that I have to go face Gaius. I need to get a grip on these fragile feelings. Otherwise, I won't become the adult I want to be. So, Mila... if I ever stray from my path, promise me that you'll be there to remind me who I really am.
I will.
and thus ends some really strong scenes from pretty much everybody, along with our villain, who actually came to us and actually offered a peaceful resolution. Like, seriously, how many times does that actually happen at the very end of the game, where the villain says, hey, let's just end this peacefully. You can just go here, go home, live your life happily, and everything will be fine. I'll handle all of this. It might not end the way you want it to, but it will end for you in a decent way, and then just walks away. And then, I mean, that never really happens.
I was dead to the world.
I decided I'm coming with you. I won't bore you with my reasons, though.
Thanks, Leia. Let's do our best.
Yep. I'm coming too. And me 3.
I shall accompany you as well.
Wouldn't do for the only Olympian here to sit this one out.
I mean, let's face it, out of all of us, I'd probably be the most screwed by you guys just going home.
Then there's something we need to tell you. Check this out.
Nifty knife.
That is a pretty cool knife.
Brought this to us last night. He called it a piece of Muse's power.
Does that mean we could use it to tear open the breach?
Looks like it.
Gaius truly is inscrutable.
He's mocking us.
I don't think so. We might be fighting against one another, but he's a good guy.
Nice to see her actually talking to me.
Well...
I appreciate it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh god, this is why all of our character chapters involve each other, isn't it, Alvin?
That shouldn't be a problem.
We'll just have to accept that we're unsung heroes.
Who needs an adoring crowd? Let's have a pre-battle cheer.
If you insist.
Couldn't hurt.
Make sure to put some feeling into it.
Indeed.
Here goes nothing. Everyone, let's finish what we started.
And that's actually the title theme playing here. That's how you know it's important. Musing about Muse.
Muse seems to have fallen completely under Gaius's control.
I'd say it's more that Muse has finally found someone she can rely on. She had been yearning for someone to guide her.
That girl has some big-time dependency issues.
She's like my own dark shadow. I wish we could have met under different circumstances.
Whatever the nature of their relationship, Muse's ability to manipulate dimensional space is now in Gaius's hands. That is no trivial matter.
Agreed. Even the great spirits are no match for a blade that can sever dimensional barriers.
That doesn't sound promising. Should we turn tail and run away?
Yes, let's do that. Do you really think I would say such a thing?
Of course not.
You know me well.
Yeah, since we're heading off to the final fight, might as well do this. Just throw everything in there. See what happens. That's a lot of new items in stock. Oh, we got up to level 93 at least. Lightning Guard. That's a lot of stuff it's trying against. Nice. Same goes for her Shining Coat. Aw, his Deep Crimson is only good against fire. Star Helm. Ooh, okay, that's a good one. Yeah, now all the ladies resist all elements. I'd say that's pretty good. Unfortunately, the guys don't have as good a selection on helmets. Legend says this artifact was given from its owner to a warrior who honored Maxwell as a god and fought for him. Well then. Gorgeous coat made of radiant thread. This priceless garment was made by an artisan who worshipped Undine.
Yeah! Snag something.
Oh, we finally got this one, huh?
Is it really okay to steal like that?
Of course it is! We won that battle fair and square.
Yikes. So might makes right, huh?
Does that mean if we lose, the enemy might take
outside of our lives?
Yep. If we were to lose, the enemies could have Tipo. What? You can't take Tipo without my permission! Well, let them have your hairband! Hey, that's off limits! I had to save up my allowance for weeks to buy this. It's my #1 favorite. But I'm everyone's #1 favorite! Fine, fine. If we lose, we'll just have to sacrifice Alvin's coat.
The hell you will. I love this thing.
Or Alvin. I think we can actually just, yeah, we can just warp straight to the dimensional breach.
I haven't fought in a very long time. I guess no.
Quiet, Rowan, the plot is happening.
Jude, you're up.
Can we look before we leap? Less looking, more leaping.
Not so fast.
What now?
You really think we can beat Gaius and Muse like this?
Don't tell me you're getting cold feet.
I don't think that's what he's implying.
Do we need to take care of any business back in Riza Maxia?
We can go back?
Yes, we can probably return to Riza Maxia from the temporal crossroads.
Alvin has a point. We cannot expect help from
Yeah, this is
anyone.
basically the game saying, hey,
we must be fully
want to go do the whole damn side quest? Well, now's your chance.
Right. We gotta think these things through. We're on our own after all.
Good point. Ready, everyone?
Last one in has to kiss Tipo. Hey, no fair.
I gotcha.
No need to worry. We're all bound for the same destination.
Guess we'll never get the knack for doing things as a group.
Hey, it's worked for us so far.
I guess you're right. Well, looks like we're up.
In we go.
What?
Hey, nice of you to join us. Either we ended up in a different place from last time, or it got a major remodel.
Gaius must have used Maxwell's power to alter things here.
Some of those cubes are clipping into each other.
Where's Leia?
Where'd you go?
I found another breach like the one we came through.
Don't tell me you went in it.
I did. It leads to Riza Maxia, so that's the wrong way.
Or the right way if you're trying to do
Then
side quests.
Gaius and Muse must be that way.
This presents a dilemma. I assumed we would just be following the same path as
It wouldn't be a last dungeon if we did.
Your age, Rowan, never assume things will be easy.
We have other dangers to contend with besides Gaius and Muse.
Better keep our guard up.
Let's
I mean, there's still a member of the Chimera we haven't killed yet. Oh yeah, these are chests around here too. These weird diamond things.
You know, it is a mercenary's job to fight. Not that I mind getting paid to twiddle my thumbs.
Gaius has been busy keeping order in Rashagal ever since Noctigal died. I wonder what's going on back at his old castle in Canbalar.
Oh my.
You don't want to pay Balin a visit?
Why? Are you hoping to hear one of his humiliating stories about my past?
The more you bring it up, the more curious we get.
What a crazy place! But that's okay. We're used to
I
it.
think that's actually the way we're supposed to go. Oh, yeah. The left goes back to where we came from, and this way takes us to, well, Mila's Shrine, as it says right on the tin there. And trust me, there's side quests galore we can do right now, probably. Well, we are here, the ultimate battle's right in front of us, so... Do that. 32,000 on hard. I wonder how much HP they have on normal. I think about it. I don't think they've really played on normal in the Tales game since they introduced the moderate difficulty. Oh, one of them went pop.
Nice job. I don't have time to doubt myself.
Oh yeah, some levels to pass around, don't I? Dang yeah, the controller's freaking out again. Now we can actually use Magic Guard, because for some reason I never got that for him. Let's see, I was mainly wanting to grab the... I think they're over here. Yep, there's Water Guard. And there's Earth Guard. Although I do actually need to go equip them, don't I? I think over here is Fire Guard. Yay, she got her Fire Guard. Let's see, dang it. Controller stop. So Spirit 1 and Last Stand. Aerial jump. Which honestly, Leia doesn't really... Well, I would like to say she doesn't really need it because she has plenty of abilities that propel her into the air already. But I guess it could be useful. Alright, looks like there aren't any other guard abilities that she's missing here. Looks like it's the intelligence and the dexterity area over here that are not very filled out for her. I want to remember about these skill point slots though. Okay, let's see. What's she missing over here? Oh, come on. TP surge. Actually, let's get her that. The surge abilities are really, really handy when you're going to be dying a lot. Which we are going to be. An HP gain. Oh, there's HP surge. Come on, there we go. Might as well give her it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'd actually given her a bunch of intelligence stuff over there. And here's our little over-leveled lady. Our skill points would be nice. I think I'm mainly focusing her stats for her, although admittedly I think she's pretty much got all of the intelligence and psych nodes. Let's go for skill points. I had the points to equip all these, you know? And Mila, getting her all the intelligence and strength she can get. She doesn't have HP surge either. Let's grab that for her. Because we're gonna die a lot fighting Gaius, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think she has TP surge. Equipped or not, but she has it. Yeah, I think that's all the strength and intelligence you can get here. Never took a good look over here. No, she doesn't have Fire Guard either. Although she has more put into this side than, well, like Jude does. Stable Shift, Spirit, Aerial Backflip, Water Guard. She doesn't have that. Might as well get her started on it. More HP and TP will definitely help. Oh yeah, trying to get Rowan some more survivability. He's very low on the vitality scale. So some skill points. And hey, an HP up. And good old Alvin. Oh yeah, I was trying to get him critical there. And, oh gosh, I never got him solid guard, are you kidding me? Some of the things you miss at the start of the game. Oh, there's his dark guard. Oh, and some more strength. Let's actually equip our skills now. There we go. Solid, water, and earth guard. He's just missing fire. Anything else I really, really, really want? All second arts would be cool. He does have HP surge, but not TP surge. Leia! More max HP for her. Fire guard. She has all 6 guard. Bleh, not 3. Good lord, mobile armor costs 20 skill points. This isn't that surprising. It is a do not flinch ability, and those are usually pretty expensive. Recall. That's all the major things. Oh wait, Jude needs friggin' Magic Guard. It and Solid Guard are very good things. And I don't know why I completely missed for so long. And at least has all the guards. Let's see, we need those two. She can barely get Angel's Cry. I don't think there's anything else we really want to... Well, survive would probably be good, but that's 20 friggin' skill points. Oh, good lord. I haven't equipped any of her skills, have I? And she's only got 3 of the guards, oh my. Although I guess her armor does cover a lot of that. The 2 surges. Elemental armor is a good one. Yeah, that sounds nice. I don't know. Honestly, I'm never sure which abilities I really want to give Mila for her aerial skills, especially when she's being controlled by the AI. I mean, it's not to say it's a bad thing to grab, it's just kind of a... Not sure if she will actually make use of them. She can even aerial dash. And Millie Rowan probably isn't actually going to be doing this. Interesting. That's of dubious use. This is basically taking out one of his big skills that, well, is what he's created to do. And then just say, yeah, we're not going to have him actually be Rowan. Just have him be a generic caster. I don't have enough for sustain crit. But he's actually got all of his charge abilities, and then he's can actually use them fairly well. Too bad they come so late in the game, though. It would really help me wanting to use them if he had some of those earlier. Especially speed charge. He doesn't exactly get that until like it's almost the end of the game. Actually, have we... I did not save yet. Gotta make sure you have a save at the top of this place, because once you start, you're not allowed to go back. And that enemy disappeared.
Fezabel Marsh. Wasn't that the site of a famous battle between Rosh?
Of course we get told, hey, there might be a side quest over here.
It's a place that looms large in my life. If we go there, I may remember things that are perhaps best forgotten.
That's right. You were part of that war. I'm sorry.
Oh, look who it is, right from the start.
Wingo.
So you've made it this far.
I'm assuming you're not going to just let us pass.
Of course not. You should know well enough why I stand before you. Turn back now.
You know we cannot oblige to that.
Why are you so adamant about meeting His Highness?
We must stop him and dispel the schism. It is the only way for the people of Riza, Maxia, and Olympias to come together.
So you side with the Olympians now. Your fickle self-righteousness sickens me. I don't understand what His Highness sees in you. You will die here before you become any further burden to him.
We'll see about that.
We've beaten your Super Saiyan ass before, we'll do it again. Honestly, Wingle is basically the same Wingle as he was before. Just fight him like you did before, and it'll go fine, honestly. Yeah, he still has some of his annoyances, but again, this isn't the first time we fought him, so... what? Dang it. I'm gonna mess this all up. Dang it. There we go. Just let me get the Mystic off. He's got 165,000 HP. Seriously, enough with the Rising Phoenix already. Whoops. Move along, down circle, boo. Want to use Cerberus Strike because he's weak to Earth, and Cerberus Strike is Earth-based. And I hate that stupid little Iron Stance thing constantly popping up and just saying, screw you! Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think we've actually seen his Mystic. And that's his. And it didn't even kill Mila, who it was focused on. Probably doesn't help that I do believe it's Wind and Fire Elemental, and we kind of have resistances against that kind of stuff, so yeah. Wait, what? Oh, he accidentally tagged me with that, are you kidding me? I think that actually did kill me, and I got revived by it. I'll either recall or the buff that at least tosses out. Oh, dang it, I messed that up. Why do I keep on messing up my freaking combos? Oh well, at least we have Tiger Blade Sigma to fall back on. And he's actually getting pretty close to death. Hey! I stole something from him. I didn't see what it was though. Even by a giant rock fist.
I wish we had met under different circumstances.
Rowan.
Yes.
I'm just getting. I feel much.
I need more.
All of the levels.
Ilbert. His Highness is right. If we destroy the Spyrixes, the world will change.
You cannot force the world along a path it has not chosen for itself. That's a revelation I have finally come to accept.
Rowan.
Only now, you stand there after all that has transpired. At the front of the fight, how pathetic of you. But I'm not finished with you. I must help His Highness achieve his vision.
Why push yourself to the limit?
Silence!
Wingle, Gaius has not killed all of us for precisely the same reason. That he keeps you at his side. If you were to die here, then Gaius's ideas will...
Not another word! Say no more, Ilbert.
Pull yourself together! Could this be a reaction
Uh-oh.
to the booster?
Wait, you can do that? Uh-oh. And Rowan just stands there like a boss.
Etrusiabert. Imoria Gaius. Uinuti. Diora. Spiekeros Beaya. Yayor Seordo. Gumiba. Yuyan Miba.
Now what? I can't exactly leap these gaps in a single bound.
Are you kidding? We've seen you jump pretty far before.
Hurry, har, har, Alvin! Quit kidding around!
Huh?
You'll make it. Just flap your arms and believe in yourself.
Now who's a big fat liar? Seriously though, what's the plan?
No getting back up there.
Rowan, I hate to say it, but it's hard to believe Wingle survived that.
I know. Still, I think I heard his voice right at the end.
What did he say?
I could not make out his words. Regardless, it is not something that requires our attention at the moment. We need to focus on how to extricate ourselves from our present predicament.
Right. I think the best plan is for each of us to move forward separately.
We're all heading to the same place after all.
This a race? We all know I'll get to Gaius first.
Was that lie meant to discourage those of us who will reach him sooner?
Whoa, Gramps. Getting feisty.
I'm totally gonna be first. I'll say hi to Gaius for everyone. Zing! Good one, Elise.
Happy trails, everyone.
So yeah, we're kinda stuck running through the last dungeon with just Jude. Might as well toss some levels his way while we're at it. Quite a few skills to get just for 1 point putting into something. Oh, he's actually missing some agility and vitality. Can't have that. Agility is supposed to be his main stat. What is this skill anyway? Assault Step. It's over here. Stamina! If we get stamina, we can actually give him a bit more vitality too. So naturally, my main plan for this section is run away! I mean, fighting these huge-ass HP sponges with only one person? Oh, heck no. That's no fun at all. Too bad you can't actually get out of here with the treasures you find. But then again, the treasures aren't exactly that impressive. They're all consumables. Good consumables, mind you, but still just consumables. Honestly, there's not a whole lot to say here. It's pretty much the same place we've been to before, and just we're running through it solo at the moment. Uh-oh. Hey, what do you know? Dang it.
Let's make this
Here's you force encounters. Yet I could actually do some stuff like snap pivots and all that if I wasn't constantly jumping. Oh, this thing is actually weak to earth.
I refuse to run away.
Here are the sacred beast. Sounds cool.
You okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. But I have to say, it's like fate keeps pulling us together.
Took you long enough to notice.
Aww.
Mila.
Jude, I trust you're well. We have no time to talk.
Right. I knew you'd be fine.
I'm sure the others are too.
What matters now
is moving forward.
Wait, I think that's the way we came from? Or supposed to... Oh, there we go. Actually, I think this is actually... Hello. Get over here.
Be gone.
Actually seen a gold one. Too bad no one else is around to get the XP out of it. Oh, this is probably going to take a while, isn't it? And it is actually going to try to kick my ass here. You know what? Very nice. 12 grand out of 8,000. 80,000. Well, we finally almost got it down to half health, I guess. Maybe this wasn't my best choice here. Yeah, that ain't doing much. Oh, that doesn't draw it in at all. Oh, well, it's flooded on it at least. 20,000 to go. Okay, just got hit by that. 11,000! Truly, this is the greatest of foes. A giant brick. Yep. There we go. Earth 20,000 XP, nice. Guess we don't need the melange gel, and we're pretty much out of apple gels. Oh well. They are the weakest of our healing items, so I guess it's not that bad of a thing.
You've come.
Why? Why did things end up like this?
I'm too pragmatic to believe in
No one is to
idealism.
blame.
You're right. Thank you.
Muse, return Maxwell to us.
The world no longer needs him.
No one is unneeded. If he is unneeded, then so are you and I.
Shut up! I don't need a stupid lecture from you. And I certainly don't need him.
Muse.
Hold on.
There is nothing left for us to discuss here. You already know that.
What's happening?
At last I have found you. I shall sever the link between the temporal crossroads and the outside world. Leave those two to me.
You fool! How dare you, Maxwell!
Do you intend to just seal us away in here?
It is just what I said.
Wait a minute, Maxwell. What about all of Muse's power?
I will annihilate this space once I have severed the link. She will have no time to use her power.
Hold on! Our friends are still here too!
I am sorry, but it is too late for them. This is our last chance.
What will happen to the schism?
When this space collapses, the schism should vanish.
Why? Damn you, Maxwell! Why do you always do this?
You say, I regret putting you through this ordeal.
Shut up! I won't let you take everything from me again!
Of course this can't work. We haven't had our final boss fight yet.
Return to the outside world. You insolent little...
Apparently that works.
Stop Maxwell!
Muse, wait!
You will face me now!
Uh-oh. So it's a 2-on-1 fight with Gaius, and he's got 120 grand
I have
HP.
to apologize.
And he's starting an over limit. Oh hell no.
Since we won't be defeated.
Interesting. We shall see if there is any truth to your words.
Yeah, no. Okay, he's out.
We fought you!
And he's actually strong to light. Interesting. Okay. Oh wait, crap. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, that was his big laser move. Apparently we knocked him out of it. Hey, it seems like we're winning so far. And hey, he has Beast too. Oh wait, dang it, that move won't work very well on him. Yeah, he was just light. One Flame was probably the best option we got. Dang it! Okay, I timed that poorly and didn't get the... He healed me. Okay. Didn't actually get to do the Mystic, although he is getting pretty close to death, thankfully. Oh yeah, that's definitely the move to use. And get stop it with your nonsense. Oh hey, recall went off.
Don't worry, I'm here with
Down to 15,000. Kinda hit him with it. This should get him. Exploded in a miniature sun. And oh, that was a nice level up for heroes. Reinforced run. Sorry I didn't say that. Kind of focus on, you know, the Gaius.
Gaius!
And off he runs to fight us later.
He probably went to Muse.
Let's go. The others must be around here somewhere too.
Right.
Oh, hey. Even though I have all the treasure titles, I must leave all of them opened. Just this way. Also, anybody's hoping that we'll actually join up with the rest of the crew before we run into Gaius again, you'd unfortunately be wrong. We do have to go this whole way with just Jude and Mila. Which I won't say is like the worst thing story-wise. It definitely doesn't make me want to do any kind of fighting, does it? Yeah, was that big flash? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of lemon gels back. Probably because they figured, you know, the player probably wouldn't appreciate having a lot of their resource drained by the first Gaius fight before we jump into the last boss fight, which is actually right up ahead. Yeah, there it is, Temporal Terminus. Now we might as well, you know, finish up our leveling here. Not gonna get any more levels. Did I get Jude his? No, I never got his fire guard. Oops. Well, hopefully that'll help us out a bit. Her water guard. She's unfortunately missing quite a few guards, it seems, and zero backstep. Dexterity. Yep, there's her fire guard. Dang it. Actually, she can probably get that. I swear fire guard is like the worst one to get, just for the fact that it's at like the very bottom of the tree. So when you come back here later, like, huh, hey, I kind of like that, wouldn't I? And then you try to get it, it's like, oh, dang it. I just saw Temptation. Combo Siphon. Safe landing. Oh, hey! There's a strength she missed. Yeah, Fire Guard is the only one he's missing. No, she doesn't have enough for it. We can ditch aerial jump too. You don't need Mila double jumping for the next fight. No. Here we should heal up a bit. Alright, here we go. Like there's anywhere else to return to, right? Here we go, final fight.
Maxwell!
You fools! Why have you come?
There was no other way for us to go!
Muse, grant me strength!
Why didn't we open with this, you know?
Gaius! Muse!
I don't understand. Why do you keep trying to stop us?
I warn you. Keep this up and you will lose the person who is most dear to you.
If I run, I won't be able to face her. Then I would really lose her.
Mila, you already have something important to protect.
And I can't let him see me back down.
So I won't. I won't run!
And I will fight!
Your resolve's commendable, and I have no intention to stray from my path in any way either.
Well then.
The time has come. We shall see whose path continues. Into the future!
Apparently, Gaius powering up means revealing his chest.
Nope.
So, we got Gaius at 300,000 HP and Muse at 135,000 HP. I wonder who we should aim for first.
If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back any longer. Muse!
Yes, I shall be the blade that leads you to victory.
We'll have to face them both.
Oh, that just nailed me. Do need to keep an eye out for Gaius, though. He can go and just utterly wreck someone if he wants.
Let's see how long you're able to last against us.
We'll last until we defeat you. Let's do this, Mila.
Dang it, that's... Oh wait, got her. Dang it.
Let's do this.
Hey, Leia's back. Well, that's a way to enter a fight. Man. Hey, we got Muse down to like half health now. Dang it.
Now we can use your help.
Why do you fight against us when you know very well the instability
Dang
of
it.
Spyrite?
Thank you, Life Bottle. And it brings us back up to full health, which is why the surge abilities are so nice.
There's not much else to it.
Hey, let me handle this.
Open your eyes and witness your final demise. Terminus Prime!
Who's next? Hey, did I keep you waiting?
Sure did.
I will admit, I do love this sequence of everybody joining into the fight with their mystic arts going off. It's great. Oh, crap.
I got tired of betraying everyone.
No Event Horizon from you, please.
I know this is where I belong.
Oh, crap. Get away from the gravity well.
With it yet.
I don't remember what this status element does to us. Nope.
I can do this! I hope. Lock on target! Charge complete! Fire! It's gonna hurt! I'm home! Carry around!
I am.
We made it!
And hey! Oh, wait, what? Oh, I forgot they had a time stop ability. Although they don't exactly take advantage of it very much. Ow!
We really do. But I finally found my own
Oh, crap.
reasons to live, and
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that.
that's enough from you.
Oh, crap, I got confused. Oh, wait, Leia's currently getting juggled. Someone toss me a Panacea bottle.
Now, shall we begin?
Ah, crap. Are we stuck with Rowan now?
for you.
I must say, it feels good when others rely upon you.
Truly a pity. Of all people, I expected
Dang it.
you to at least follow the right path.
Crap.
You expected too much from me. I am no different.
Hey, they did our Twin Lance ability.
Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break anything.
Hey, that's our trick.
But I will not lose.
Oh crap.
Awaken. The Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination.
I lost focus.
Hey, don't give up.
Dang it.
Watch out. Watch out.
I think Muse has actually gotten healed a bit.
I'll rip you apart.
Ah, crap. Do not get hit by that. Do not get hit by that. Do not get hit by that. I think she's like, yeah, she's out. Oh, come on. Why didn't that go? Wait, you can? Good sword you couldn't in this one. Well then. At least get back in here. Oh my gosh, he just used a strong treat, really? You leave her alone. Crap. Seriously, the AI goes into friggin' yeah, that mode. It's way too much. In fact, one time I was playing this, I actually saw them go into the overlimit mode the second they left overlimit. It sucked. I can't use items at the moment, and there we go. This is a moment for a Mega Elixir. Oh, come on, really? Dang it. Oh, at least Mila's back in. There's me. Okay. It's kind of interesting how this fight really puts you on the opposite end of how a Link goes. The Lord knows these two do it very, very well. Dang it, I think I missed on the last hit there. And everybody is actually hanging around here. Okay, you run away. Thank you. Seriously, it always pisses me off whenever I see the AI playing a mage like, well, you shouldn't be playing a mage. Well, she's down to 23,000. Okay, let's see if we can make this the last one. Okay, there we go. We actually got the chain off. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Eladiv. I was kind of focused on the fight. And this is on hard difficulty. Okay, she's at 6 grand. We can probably take her out if she doesn't manage to use another healing item. Got her! Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Did Gaius bring her back? Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, crap.
All shall be
Ow! Oh, dang it. Yeah, she used the lemon gel. Oh, bitch! You didn't even use a skill! How can you use a link art if you didn't use the initial attack for it? I think that was supposed to go off his Dragon Swarm. Ah, crap. You, I really don't want to get hit by your Mystic. Well, looks like at least somehow managed to dodge his starter. Oh, crap. Well, I just got myself killed by that. Okay, why isn't... Oh, it's because items aren't available right now. Okay, can your armor break, please? There we go. Ah, crap. Oh, it just ain't fair. Of course. And... okay, they got Liberation off instead. And Muse's been heavily healed. What the hell? Eat it! Ah, crap. Running time! Oh, no.
Awaken. The Inferno cries out.
I think Mila might be dead. Just a smidge. Wait, why is Jude... why in the world went and made me go all wonky? Okay. There we go. Not art. Item. I bring Mila back and then she almost immediately gets wrecked. I think Gaius is officially done messing around. Ah, crap it. Dang it, Mila, stop dying. Okay, here's back. There we go. Okay, we're a bit far away apparently for that one. There we go. Holy crap, she's still alive, dang it. Oh, crap. Why do you do this to me, Gaius? Oh, crap. Seriously, this fight loves throwing out its mystic arts. Get some healing from that. Ah, crap, I got stunned in. Eee. That move hurts. Okay, is she actually totally and completely dead? The last time I killed her, she suddenly came back with 40,000 more HP. Crap. Although I don't think I really have darkness moves to use on him. Not with Mila, at least. I'd have to swap to Elise. Oh sure, I whip out Judgment Gate and he instantly goes, yeah, screw you. No, he's not already out. Then why didn't he Mystic Art me? Okay, I think he's out. The fight isn't nearly as bad once you actually get Gaius or Muse alone. Thankfully. Holy crap, he's at 8,000 HP. Aw, oh, dang it! I was trying to end it with the Mystic.
Is it over?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Victory's ours.
We did it!
Mila!
Yes, it's finally over.
Oh yeah.
Maxwell!
We finally get to complete Mila's mission of destroying the Lance of Kresnik. It only took us the entire game to do this, but we did it!
Once again, it's all gone. I've lost everything.
Your vision of the future offers nothing but suffering to the people, whether Spyrites are perfected or not. Even if we unite the two worlds, it is pure fantasy to think that they will cooperate with one another.
Maybe you're right. Maybe my dreams for the future are hopelessly naive. But still, Mila never stopped believing in me. And so did you, Gaius. Didn't you?
And what does any of that matter now?
I may appear to be talking tough now, but I was scared witless throughout this entire journey. I'm still just a small, frail human. But you know what? I will get stronger. I want you to believe in me.
Humans strive to become stronger. They constantly struggle to grow more for the sake of others.
I don't want you to believe in yourself, I want you to believe in the me who believes in you who believes in me! Or something like that. Dang, it's been forever since I watched Gurren Lagann.
I know you understand this, Gaius.
I do not. When all of these possibilities of yours evaporate, I will then be forced to rise again.
You won't have to do anything.
Music. If living alone is too painful for you, then come join us.
Thank you.
I see that you have made up your mind.
Yes.
Mila.
What are you talking about?
I have decided to become Maxwell.
So that was your plan.
I'm pretty sure she stated that was her plan earlier.
Mila, you may use the schism's mana to become human again. I see. Keep watch over the spirits.
Wait!
Jude, I'm afraid this is farewell. Our fates were always intertwined in mysterious ways. Thank you for everything.
Hold on! I'm sorry for all the times I was weak. But now, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Mila! Elise wants you to know that she loves you tons! Of course I do!
Well, technically you are Elise Tipo.
Be able to see each other again?
And again, sometimes the writers seem to forget that at times, I think.
What the hell is this? You never told us!
I'm ready.
Holy crap, it isn't night in Fenmont. Pretty sure people over there will be totally freaking out. Now that is one hell of a plant.
Everything's all right.
From now on, I am Mila Maxwell, the Lord of the Spirits. I will be okay.
Does that technically make the title screen a spoiler, since that's basically the scene that is at the title screen? Both Mila and Jude standing side by side looking over the gear, water, landscape, I don't know what to call that.
I got your letter, but I can't say that I have very much to report.
What a big knucklehead. Drinks are on you now.
Well, maybe one thing. A friend invited me to start a business with him. We're thinking of ways to connect Riza Maxia and Olympias. Doesn't sound like me though, huh? Here's to a great partnership. Don't forget to swing by and say hi.
I have big news! I'm no longer pursuing nursing. So for now, I'm helping out at my family's lodge.
Oh, come on, you should have had her fall over. Isn't that the anime classic?
Are you okay there, Leia?
Sure. Thanks a lot, Dad.
You two, quit goofing around!
Yes, ma'am!
But I do have
I'm gonna be Lois Lane.
I'm sorry.
I'm kind of not actually joking about that.
settle down and start a family that cares for each other. Just like Mom and Dad.
You mean you want to beat the ever-loving crap out of your husband?
My best. I don't know if things will work out, but I've got to try. Sleep tight. Ellie! Your friends are here! Okay, I'm coming! I have news. I'm going to the same school that Trissel from. So, what do you think of him, I even made some friends there, but I'm still not very comfortable when it comes to talking. You're so funny, Elise. Even so, I still love being able to spend time with them.
Also, I locked Tipo away in the attic, not to be seen until, well, whenever the sequel happens.
Becomes a reality. For my part, I am enjoying my new life here. Very well then, that concludes today's lesson. This is what I was meant to do.
I am now the Prime Minister. That means I need to at some point turn evil and try to betray Gaius. At least I think that's what it's supposed to be in most story narratives. But that is for the sequel, I think. And that's the end of Tales of Xillia, one of my favorite Tales games. It definitely has some issues getting close to the end, but that's due to, well, they had to rush out the ending part of the game. Everything else is pretty darn solid, writing-wise. It's just They were forced to make things go really, really quickly. But I love all the main characters of it. I mean, Jude's a pretty decent protagonist as the everyman medical student getting tossed into the wild world that is Mila. Mila, with her strong determination, leading everybody until, well, she dies, and then Jude steps up and takes over. Which is really the... Well, it's one of those parts that I kind of wish Mila's story was able to at least cover some of that. I mean, her whole bit while she's dead is her running around in the air quotes spirit world, even though it's basically the real world, but we're not entirely certain how much they can see us or anything like that. I don't know. It's a very confusing part that doesn't have a whole lot leading up into it. Well, I guess outside of her being dead. But then I guess that's kind of the thing that it's supposed to be like, because it's supposed to be all weird and spiritual and weird. I don't know. Alvin is definitely my favorite character alongside Gaius. I mean, yeah, he betrays you a lot, but he's just so charming and he just weasels his way back into your group. And Lord knows that he probably has the most character development outside of Jude. Leia is nice, but unfortunately she doesn't really get much focus in the plot. She's basically just around because Jude's her childhood friend, she wants to help him out kind of a thing. She does get a bit more in the sequel, especially since, well, basically in the sequel there's a whole bunch of chapters that are character specific, so they kind of did have to give her a lot more in that. Elise is also pretty awesome, going from the quiet, shy little girl to basically taking on God at the end. Oh, wait, I think we got our final scene coming up. Because of course there's a post-credit scene.
Oh, hey, sorry about that. I gotta hurry. I'm glad that all of you are doing so well.
And it ends just as it started.
Spyrite research lately. Hey, sorry. And the results, well, they've been mixed. Still, slowly but surely, more and more people are beginning to realize the Spyrite's potential.
Man, Elvin's poor bird has to pull overtime, doesn't it?
Mila. Huh? We can change. This world can change. And so can I.
Where did all the people go when the lights went out? And why are they suddenly here? And that's the end. Ugh. Sorry, gotta stretch. Of course, with Tales of Xillia, just beating it once isn't enough. You gotta go and beat it again on the other route. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be doing that. Well, I would say main reason for that is that, well, I've got to play through Persona 4 before Persona 5 comes out at the start of April. I mean, Persona 4 is one of my favorite RPGs of all time, so yeah, I just really want to do that. So that's why I kind of rushed out the end here for Xillia. There's definitely a bunch of side stuff I could have done, but, well, like I said, I wanted to actually go in... Actually, save over this one. I actually wanted to go in, well, get to that game soon, which will probably be starting on, I guess, probably Wednesday, given how my schedule usually is. I mean, tomorrow's Suikoden, then Sunday I'm streaming on the RGN channel with Dark Souls 3, and then Monday's Pathfinder night, and then finally, I should probably let Dragon Age 3 actually have some time in the sun. But after that, we'll finally get to start Persona 4, and hopefully I can finish it before Persona 5 comes out. Because it kind of suck if I had to wait to play Persona 5 because I was finishing Persona 4, you know? Anyway, thanks to everybody who came on out. And, well, I already said what the schedule's going to be, so I guess I don't need to explain that. So, once again, thanks to everyone who came out, and I hope to see you again tomorrow with Suikoden. So, see you there.